All right. How we doing, everybody? I was going to go live at like 10 or 11, but I decided I wanted to watch the inauguration and all that stuff, some of the speeches and things. Watch it with the kids. Ugh. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Saw me in Star Citizen last night. Yeah, I've been playing around trying to make it work. Hopefully we get 4.0.1 tomorrow. Because 4.0 is, fuck, it's brutal, dude. Devils, I lost 92 or 95 SCU of fucking, scrap, composite. It just poofed, it vanished. The elevator, magic elevator bug ate it. Just gone. Which, what's that? Fucking... like a 1.5 million credits. So I was pretty sour about that. I was very sour about that. The hauling missions are such a fucking grind too, especially because you can't safely use the Atlas. Why can't Elon keep it together for 5 minutes? What do you mean? I thought a speech. I liked the speech. All right, what do we don't have any BTR tasks, do I? We got to get one, I think. Yep. We still need to finish Punisher, so I think that's what we'll focus on, is Punisher and the BTR. Weird being on a T-46 like that. She gonna be a wild ride, though. Stuck on Workbench 1. The Shoreline Farm is back to being amazing again, dude. People have stopped really going out there. You still run into people out there occasionally, but man, if you're having any trouble with hideout items, that's where you go, with the exception of a few things. Otherwise, streets, filing cabinets. The new Twitch drops requires us to have two Twitch Tarkov category subs. It requires you to either buy or gift 2 subs to a streamer that is actively streaming Tarkov. Do. Ex-military. Very weird requirement. I mean, it was the same requirement, just one for the streamer case. It's exactly what it was for this. Just instead of one, it's 2 now. I mean, I hate to be presumptive, but I would imagine that you've probably got recurring subs on 2 streamers already. And most people do. It's also just for a cosmetic. It's not like you have to do it. Like, I've never understood the FOMO on cosmetics. It doesn't make sense to me. So I don't understand it. I know it exists. I know people have it. I'm not saying that it doesn't or that it's dumb. I'm saying I don't understand it. It is a foreign concept to me. What are you looking for, Eastwang? Are you looking for a drill? Drills aren't that rare. You just got to know where to look for them. You get more of them out of open spawns than you do containers. Like, legit. If you, I will be shocked if you run 5 runs on the shoreline farm area as a scav and don't get a couple of drills out of it. There's almost nothing you get. Like, you get everything for the hideout from that area. What optic do you recommend for connections up north? 40 PMC kills with either a thermal or NVG, sight or bolty. Probably a Reap. Silent Soldier. It's got a faster refresh rate. makes it easier for like quick shooting. The Flea if you're trying to shoot further. The other ones are okay. There's too many buttons to click through. I don't like having to click through 4 optics on the whatever that other thermal is. And the new one, the cheap one from Proper, might be kind of cool as a budget one if you want to put that on like a Gornosti or something like that to do budget runs with a thermal, but it doesn't work. Shoreline expansion, not customs. I mean, customs new area, yeah. The warehouses and customs have all sorts of shit now. But the bigger thing is going to be, sorry, the shoreline farm is what I meant to say. That's where I did all of my, like, well, I'll just do a scav run. Maybe we just do that today for people that want to. We can do scav army and we'll just scav army fucking shoreline. And everybody can kind of talk about what they need and we'll meet up. It's not as good as it used to be because you don't have that extract anymore, the bunker extract. But he certainly surprised me. I thought that was a player. To be honest with you, I kind of feel like giving Scav Bunker the try instead of this. This is such a fucking sketchy place to get to the BTR. The stop is in a big open field with no fucking cover around it. Do I think Scav should be able to headshot players? I don't know. I lean towards no on that a lot. Like, their algorithm should be set to a way that, like, it's just, like, not even their algorithm, but the game, like, if they get a random headshot on you, that it should just count as a thorax hit or something. I don't know. It's a tough problem because you want scavs to still be a little bit of a threat. But getting one tapped by an AI scav that doesn't have to follow all the rules you do because it can see through fog, it can see through bushes, essentially. Durability doesn't really affect its that gun. All that stuff makes it not fun for them to randomly be able to get headshots on you, which I think is what most of it is. I don't think they're like aimbot headshotting you. I think they're targeting your thorax, and the aiming algorithm that makes them miss puts the shot in your head. I think that's more of what's going on. Well, they already work that way. Yeah, I'm the kid. The longer they shoot at you, the more accurate they get. That's already how they function. Where was I stationed at and when? Not questions I really like to answer, bud. That specific. dying to RNG in a game like this is just silly to me. Yeah, kind of, but it's more like the RNG serves more to keep you from dying. Like that's how the armor and a lot of the stuff are, right? Most of the RNG in the game is a negative attribute. It, or I guess positive, depends on how you look at it, but it reduces. Bro knows I'm here now too. Is there more than one? I think there's still one in that building. Oh, maybe not. BS was a little overkill, I guess. I like how he got out of the trailer and I didn't even hear him. Like there was no steps on. He crouch walking is completely silent again, it looks like. At least from those two dynamics where I was inside and he was outside or inside in another building. I could hear him walk on it. What task am I working on? Punisher. And trying to get my next BTR task. The reload sounded like it was behind your building. It sounded like it was on top of me, dude. It sounded like it was inside my head. I think he was down below me to the right on the outside of the compound. But beyond that, I haven't got a fucking clue. There is you got to leave the raid and come back to the raid to get the next task from the BTR. I haven't had it any time that I've been able to check that. It hasn't been longer than that, but I've also had a couple of times where I haven't been able to find the BTR for like, 10 raids. Yeah, if you're on PvE, the BTR has some bugs with questing. No cars here. They mentioned a performance patch was coming. They did? Any idea if the memory leak is going to get fixed? Considering Tarkov has had a memory leak for pretty much forever, it's just a matter of how severe it is, I would say probably not. What's up, Corleach? Just getting started, man. Killed a Timmy, and now we're trying to get our next BTR task. I heard running below me, too. How far off KAPPA am I? Still quite a ways. Boss kills, test drives. Gotta get Punisher done. Miscellaneous. Not counting killing all the boss tasks, I've probably got 10. The new Unity Delco. So if those of you guys that are having performance issues, I can almost certainly promise you it's because of the Unity update. It's either undone or it's undone a lot of the optimizations Tarkov has done over the years with certain things. Customs problems are related to that and the fact that they just redid it. They just remastered it. Was that a player scav? They have to let CPU and GPUs catch up with performance? No, the game's just not optimized at all. Like, it's optimized enough to be playable in most circumstances, but that's it. Why did they remaster it? Because they wanted to bring it up to date, because just like the factory, the map's been around for many, many years. The Unity gives them more room to optimize. I mean, it gives them more tools. I don't know about more room. Like, here's the thing, guys. You have to understand that Tarkov is an unfinished product. It's not complete. It's still under development. And yes, it is a early access, beta, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to meme it. But the point is it's not done. So because of that, you don't, as a developer, you don't go through and optimize a ton of stuff, because every update you do undoes all that work. So it's wasted energy. So you optimize the game enough to get by, but you don't spend a bunch of effort on it until you're done. Optimization is one of the last steps you go through. I'm not trying to explain that as an excuse. It's a pragmatic explanation for why Tarkov runs like shit unless you have a really expensive newer computer. And no matter what computer you have, you need to spend time changing your machine so that it runs around Tarkov. There's lots of resources for this too, guys. Like, one of the better ones out there is Stintsbuilt. You don't even have to buy a computer from those guys. Their Discord has a whole walkthrough on how to optimize your NVIDIA settings and your game settings for more performance and not make your game look like a fucking Minecraft potato legend. You have a pretty dope rig and it still runs pretty bad, then I'd say you need to go mess around in your settings if you want it to run better. Just John Bob, that's just how it is. What Discord is that? It's Stintsbuilt. Like Jesse Velian, those guys are actually sponsored by them, so that they'll have their stuff sends you to their website to buy a PC though. But Stintsbuilt, STINCE, just Google it. They do custom PCs. They built my rig, I guess full disclosure, but I bought mine. I paid for my rig. I didn't get it sponsored, but I've met Mr. Stints. He's a fucking awesome dude. He's got a good group of people that work for him, and their Discord has free resources for adjusting settings, and not just for fucking Tarkov, but for a lot of games. Like, they do Call of Duty and stuff like that. It's more than that, JTiv. Even there's stuff where setting your texture quality to low and shaders low can actually make your machine run worse. We've seen that, JTiv, in multiple games. It's a combination of settings that impact your specific hardware and the combination of your hardware. And you have to work through it. That's why I don't do like settings videos for Tarkov, because I have a really powerful CPU and GPU, and I have a shitload of RAM. I can pretty much run any setting and be okay. I've optimized, But like, for example, my CPU is actually, it's not overclocked. I have my CPU turned down because it's powerful enough, and Tarkov doesn't use all the cores anyways, so I can extend the life of my CPU. So we have it underclocked, but my GPU is overclocked. And that's not necessarily for Tarkov, that's just for performance across the board because it's able to. And there's complexities with, like, whether it's your CPU that's throttling you, or your GPU, or your RAM. You know, there's all sorts of things. You know, some like simple settings, like people don't never go into their RAM and adjust their XMP profiles, which the fact that people have to do that, in my mind, I've never had anybody explain to me why the default is not using your RAM to the most of its ability. I don't understand that. But anyways, you go into your BIOS, and you can Google this for any fucking motherboard. It's super easy, but make sure your XMP profiles for your RAM is correct, so that's using all of your RAM, the speeds. You know, that's one little change you can do. Make sure that you've got, like, here's one for you guys right now. I do this every now and again. I don't like doing it because it's such a pain, but we're just sitting here. Let me make sure I don't fucking, like, dox myself. Fucking, there we go. Okay, control panel. You open up your NVIDIA control panel, right? And be ready to clip this, guys, because I'm not going to, like, go back and do this twice. You go into Manage 3D Settings, and you can do it for your global settings and your program. I'm just going to go into global. But you want to go to your power management mode right here, and you want to make sure it's on Prefer Maximum Performance, not Normal. This is default normal, or it always has been for me, but you want to make sure this is on Prefer Maximum Performance, because basically what it does is it runs your GPU in a low power state until it needs to be used, which means that when it needs stuff, it has to ramp up. And that ramp up is pretty quick, but it does have a dramatic impact on your game's performance. On every game. I think exclamation point stims Rain's World. I have a video on stims. It's a little old, but it still applies. Still good. All right, well, I think we go take the car. I'm kind of surprised the BTR didn't come back up here, but... somebody's driving around joyriding in it. What's considered under bad FPS? I mean, it depends on the user, man. Some people get upset if they're under 100 FPS. Some people, if they get 80, they're like, oh my god, my mind's blown. That's fine, Jarek. I don't care. Three more kills. Ain't no fucking way. PS needs to optimize on their end. Yeah, and they will. I mean, I believe they will. But that's going to be part of 1.0 and after. Just is what it is. Paid for car for nothing. Wait, no task? What? Oh, I still have to kill... okay. I didn't realize I had to kill a bunch of shit. Okay. What's up, Yabbit? I'm kind of upset that I didn't need the BTR. It's 50k USD for the Predator shirt. Well, it's good that they gave it to you as a reward for Snowball. I do kind of think it's silly how they let people kind of cheese the Snowball task with that boss event, but I guess it is what it is. No, it shouldn't be level lock, Ghost. All the clothes that are, it's like kill a tracksuit, right? You can wear tracksuit at level 1 if you could afford it. And we'll swing through here and see if there's any scavs to kill and... If I don't have to be on woods, we can go somewhere else to do Punisher. Where do we go? Customs? Customs is usually pretty thick with scavs. I don't need to kill Rashala, though. I need to kill Gluhar. Man, running reserve with an SVD is always fucking spooky. Is it not easier to get the BTR on streets? I think it's kind of personal preference. Some people think it is. I don't. Streets has quite a few things about it that make it pretty difficult to run. You know, there's a lot of places for people to hide. Streets kind of tends to feel like the map. Like, this is just pure anecdotal. I don't have any proof for this, but where I run into the most cheaters, I feel like, is streets. Which sucks because I do like the map, but I'm probably going to avoid it for a while until BSG gets some of the exploits with the new Unity patch figured out. Unless I have to go there, obviously. And it's not like every raid has a cheater in it for me. It's just... it poison well kind of stuff. It feels like it's worse. Yeah, but I can't get SVD kills on Factory. I don't really have anything to do on Factory. I have to kill Tagilla, but I'll probably... Like, he'll be one of the last ones I end up doing. I need to remember to do the mechanic barter for bitcoins, because you can put when you prestige, you can put bitcoins in the prestige thing that sends it to your that you get to keep. So that's a fucking huge thing to help you catapult you faster on the next prestige is bitcoins. Throw 15, 20 of those in there and you can fucking just fly. Because with some of the tasks, you can get to level 15 pretty quick and get the Flea, and then you can just run whatever kit you want. Hard to find stims are also good. Yeah, but you can get those in fucking Black Room. I'm not worried about... Like, stims, I guess, makes it a little bit easier if you have them. But at the same time, shit, dude, the Black Room gives you them all. Can you transfer cases? No, you can't transfer any cases. I'm not sure what the limitations are. I don't know if anybody's ever done anything yet either. Jen Rusa, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Buckbreaker, thank you for your Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Has anybody done like a write-up or anything on what you can and can't send in Prestige yet? Do 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 do. Because also streets, I want to save streets for doing... I got to do test drive. Will BSG show the survey answers? I believe so. What I think we're not going to get, and this is just my assumption, is that we're not going to see numbers. We're not going to see the total number of people voted, but they're probably going to give us percentages. But again, that's also a guess. I don't know that for sure either. But yeah, I think I'm just going to keep doing the Bitcoin barter. Is the survey reward the same across the board? Is it random for everyone? I think it's just 2 car batteries for everybody. I've been running the SCD for a few days now. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Punisher done. Is there a must-have attachment for it? I mean, it depends on how much you want to do, man. I think the big one is the suppressor, but I just run it with the quote-unquote meta kit. You could probably make it a little bit lighter or better ergo, but this is just what I've run for so long. I'm comfortable with it. What was my vote for the flea market? Honestly, I don't want to say. I have more fun with people assuming what my vote was and then yelling at me when they have no idea. And then when I ask them, why do you think that? It always, well, you said it. Oh yeah, where'd I say it? I read it somewhere. Uh-huh. Currently, I get yelled at for both removing the flea because I'm a streamer. And I just want people to be poor. And also, I also want to remove the flea because I'm a hideout main and yeah, stupid stuff like that, basically. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do some quick runs on interchange. Try to get our survives done there. How do you quick open and close cases? Double click opens, escape closes. It was just a question. I like your people's opinions. Yeah, no, it's fine, Antanzi. I'm not mad at you for asking. I'm also in a kind of a weird position that I don't like to be in, and I don't want to influence people's opinion. I like giving people facts so that they can make their own decisions. That's the only way I want to influence people. Is I want to influence people to make better educated decisions, not emotional or fucking bandwagon decisions. Which there's a lot of that with this whole flea market thing. I've seen very few people actually think through the stuff that they want. Found and raid hideout is frustrating, but at the same time, it makes loot working again. You know what's interesting though? Like, let's say in a world we do get rid of the flea market, or the flea market's gone for the first month, you can pretty much get rid of the found and raid requirement, because you don't have to worry about people buying shit off the flea for their hideout, and people aren't going to wait a month to do a bunch of their upgrades. Or you move the requirement to basically high-end late game items. kind of feel like a shitbag for doing this, but I don't want to go into the mall. And if I can kill the players right here, I can just swing around and take the co-op extract with an AI scav. What do you think about bringing cases into raid? I don't know, man. It's such a niche thing that so few people actually did. And pretty much the main reason they got rid of it was because that's what cheaters used for RMT and stuff like that. Now, as far as finding them in raid, yeah, I want to be able to find fucking weapon cases and docs cases and shit in mark circles again. That'd be sweet. Especially if they're cases you can sell. I think overall that's a pretty big W. Imagine vacuum cheats with scav cases. The fucking vacuum cheats aren't anywhere near as bad as people think they are. They're really rare. In fact, I haven't gone looking for it, to be honest with you, so I can't say that it's not happening because I haven't gone to the Discords that usually run it and looked in those yet. But the last time I checked on vacuum cheating, it was functional, but it pretty much guaranteed the account was going to get banned, and any account associated with it was going to get banned. So it made for a very expensive service, because what would happen is the account that does the vacuum cheating would only be able to get 1 or 2 of those in before they got banned, and any account they transfer the item to would also get banned. And so they ended up with a mule system, so any vacuum cheat would lose 2 accounts, and that creates a pretty big hurdle for the cheaters to overcome, because it's just a lot of accounts to burn through. They would still do it, but it would just cost more. So it wasn't a really common feature used. Now, I don't know if that's still the case right now, to be honest with you. That was as of like, what was it, August or September of last wipe? Plus loot spawns, once you interact with a container, they can still open up loot, but it's been nerfed. I also haven't seen any proof yet either that they can see in our containers again. BSG made the change with, you know, with you can't put stuff inside containers that you can't search. That change was specifically geared towards anti-cheat, keeping cheaters from being able to see what's in containers and make ESP useful. Need another minute and a half, scavs. I don't know if that's going to count or not. I don't know if I think we might have got a run through. Damn it. Fuck. How much XP were we short? Quite a bit. ANC. Yeah, but I'm on the survive interchange 7 times. That's what I'm doing there. I'm trying to get 7 survives. All I needed to do was kill that scav and loot him, and I would have been fine. Do Bitcoin get more expensive in the wipe? Bitcoin is linked to IRL Bitcoin. So Bitcoin will do whatever it does in real life.
Hope the raids are going well. Thanks for the BTR video.
Great Horn Rat of the Clan Skier. Dude, thank you for the super chat, man. You've been super generous, man. I wish thank you was enough. I appreciate it. You thought they unlinked it? No, they've thrown some modified it. It's not a direct one-to-one with prices. There's a modifier applied to like cheapen it, basically. What do I think about level 20 charisma needed for prestige? I don't know yet. We'll wait till I get there. I think any mechanic that requires you to like sit there and cheese it, I think is bad. But I also don't like to just bitch about a mechanic. I like to have a solution before I... Like, if I'm going to say that it's a bad thing, I want to have a solution. Okay, this is stupid. We shouldn't have to sit here and repair weapons to get prestige. But so here's how you make it more in line with what the game should be. Because you can't really do anything to grind charisma as you play. Twitch is showing the Frostpunk 2 companion on your stream? It is? Weird. I actually turned that off on the game, too. Just in case there was any weird bugs with it, I made sure to turn that off last time I opened it. We'll go take a look, and... I think there's actually an update I haven't done for Frostpunk. I'll take a look, and maybe we go into there and restart the game and turn it off. Oh, you know what I can do is I can just turn it off in my stream manager, correct? Like, why worry about the game? I'll just kill it on the stream manager. There, refresh, guys. That should get rid of it there. Just got to refresh. Didn't even have to refresh. Oh, nice. Kind of a death sentence to peek that, to be honest with you. remove drop shotting scabs. They never said that. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Cultists are 10% everywhere except factory and ground zero right now. Of course, I get Killa. When I don't need him. And it's the PP19 killer. And I had BS in my fucking mag. Now he won't spawn free for the rest of the wipe. You have no idea how true that statement probably is, Ricky. I've already got the helmet from the task. You get it from freaking... what's his face? From, Ref. Also, you can just get it from the cultist circle. Yeah, big chungus. I'm waiting on the 3 minutes so that I can max out my, metabolism. Oh, hopefully I didn't fuck up, though. I didn't realize I was zeroed. Damn. I need like 40 more seconds. Yeah, Ricky, this was like, I don't know, 4 wipes ago, 5 wipes ago. I don't remember exactly. But I ran 135, 125 or 135. I don't remember the number anymore. Consecutive interchange raids and didn't see or hear Killa, his body, or anything like that. 130 something raids consecutive on interchange. So I do have somewhat of a special hatred for dealing with Killa. But it is what it is. It's just random, Marky. I don't know if there's any tips, man. I think, is it very bad scav that has a good resource on it, or is it somebody else? I know there's a couple of resources on the scav case. The wiki has information on it. but I think it's just an RNG thing, man, for the 6 hour. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I've only gotten it once myself this wipe, or maybe twice. I was 100% sure that that was a player chasing me until I heard the voice line after I jumped across. Heard the voice line and was like, "Oh, that's actually Killa." And had really high pen ammo that I could fucking two-tap him in the face with, which was super handy. I hope Car's here. Need to surpass the threshold of 400,000 rubles to get a 6-hour cultist circle. Yeah, but you that also can lead to a 14-hour, which is what I've been getting. Is there anything on the cultist circle that helps you get 6-hour versus the 14-hour? I think that means Car's here. Oh, goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. KAPPA spelled incorrectly in my title, is it? Oh well. I'll fix it. Cultist circle calculator to find the value. Does it seem to work pretty good? One more kill for the proper task. One survive, a kill. It says KAPPA. Oh no, I've just got one. I don't have one. I have one few too many P's in there. There, fixed. Yeah, so Killa either saw me when I shot that scav that was prone or heard me and started chasing me after that. The weird thing is he didn't get to me. I had time to serve and heal and reposition before he came at me. If I had been in that Connex serving and he rushed me, I'd have been fucked. Didn't even get a key card out of him either. The biggest thing, with, Listen and I were looking through it, kind of the biggest thing with charisma, to be honest with you, is using the traders to repair and insure. So, for whatever that's worth. You've never killed Killa? Do you hit him with good ammo when he's charging you and hope you kill him? Yeah, pretty much, man. You can't fight Killa face up. Like, if you look here, I killed Killa because I was shooting BS ammo at him. BS is 70 pen, 72 damage. So I can two-shot him in the face with this. You can do it with SNB too. Or well, M61, not anymore, but M80A1 or 993. If you can, like, if you don't have good ammo, you can get him down with a flash because he'll run away from the flash. So you don't throw a flash to flash him, you throw it at him to get him to run. But you've got to be able to peek him the second he starts running away. And then when he runs away, I've killed him with 855 before. Just shooting him in the back with 855. Because he's running away and you mag dump him and you can get him down. I mean, any grenade works, right? But I like the flashes because they don't go flying as far. You know, it's kind of like throwing a wiffle ball. I don't have anything else on interchange, right? Oh, we do have to do decontamination services. Fuck. Forgot about that. We gotta get Insomnia done too. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know, streets to get Insomnia done when I'm doing test drive. I don't know. Have I done Shooterborn? Yep. Shooterborn's done. I still have to do Psycho Sniper though. Shooterborn and Tarkov Shooter are done. What's Sniper for Shooterborn? You name it, I used it, dude. I used every one of them. I did as much of Shooterborn passively as I could doing Tarkov Shooter. But like, for example, customs, I got all of my custom Shooterborn and Heaven kills done with an MMP18 when I was doing setup. Like, that's how I got a lot of my Shooterborn and Heaven kills done. I think all of them, if not 4 of them. Yeah, I got Ground Zero done in 4 raids, which shocked me. 3 or 4 raids I got Ground Zero done, which I couldn't fucking believe. Can you get Shooterborn before level 20? Like, is that possible? It would be nice to do Shooterborn in Heaven with the fucking Timmy Ground Zero. But I don't even know if that's possible to do. Unfortunately, I think I killed all the scavs, but I needed to loot to get the XP. But I was kind of hoping to get a... another extract over here. You have to have farming part 3 for Shooterborn. That's actually a lot of requirements to get done. To get to farming part 3. How many more SVD kills? I need 3 more. I'm not super focused on the SVD kills. I'm just trying to get the interchange fucking survives out of the way, to be honest with you. I think I can give it another, like... couple of minutes to let somebody get up front, throw a grenade, and I might be able to head shoot somebody up here, as well as use the grenade to pull scavs in. Hey, Marky Mark. I got a T-46 round in here, so we'll get that out so that we have good ammo in. Didn't even... probably fell through the snow, huh? That's an SKS, dude. That's 100% somebody, like, baiting. Because they were shooting from here all the way in.
"33 months. Wow. Orm crayon 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 orm crayon."
Bad to death. Thank you for the 33 months, bud. 33 months. Well, so much for getting a scab to show up out here, huh? Well, that's certainly interesting, isn't it now, chat? Should have just ran instead of trying to peek him. Hmm. Oh well. SKS chat? No, it was he had a AKM of some sort with all the red hardware on it. Do 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 do. You know what I think we do, chat, to be honest with you, is we just quick run these next couple of raids. Smoke a couple of scavs, get our survives, and then we move off the map. I really hate interchange. I don't feel like playing it today. I just want to get the survives done and get the, because the task after that is Killa. That's why I don't have the Killa task, because I haven't done the survives yet. It's one of those ones that I should do right away. Any like that needs to be the focus, honestly, is any task that holds up the boss kills is the one that I should be focusing on to get them done. So when you do run into them kind of randomly or organically or whatever you want to say, that's what you that you get the credit for the kill. Ugh. What's my McDonald's order? Fuck, dude, I haven't ate McDonald's in forever, man. The last time I had McDonald's was breakfast. Just a breakfast sandwich and orange juice. I don't like McDonald's coffee. I don't like Arabic coffee, so I don't like McDonald's coffee that much. It'll do in a pinch, but... Oh, rough spawn for this. Honestly, I think what we do is we run past this crazy area right here, We go into the side of the mall. We try to bork some scavs in the back, and then take backpack out and just get our survives. Quick cycle survives. What's my coffee go-to? Right now I'm on I do the fucking Black Rifle Coffee sends me a kind of, not random, but their monthly selection. But that's been paused for about 4 months because I bought a 5-pound bag from my kid's school at a fundraiser. So I bought a 5-pound bag for my kid for her fundraiser. And turns out I didn't realize how much fucking coffee that was. It's good coffee, at least. It's not bad coffee or anything. No idea where I was hitting around that guy, if I even was. Coffee's, as far as you're thinking about investment in Black Rifle, dude, coffee's a tough, super tough business, man. Really low profit margins. I want to say, I don't know enough about Black Rifle to speak definitively on it, but I'll bet a lot of their revenue comes from merch. Whenever you have an industry where people basically have setups that allow them to like people to just walk in and create their own businesses, right? That's what the coffee industry is set up right now, that you can start your own coffee business and source it, and packaging and all that stuff is set up for people to do it. Usually it's not a good business anymore. It's super saturated. Can I actually... I'd say Black Rifle's fine on PR and marketing. They're probably one of the better companies. I do wish there was a way to climb, like, mantle down stuff to be quiet as well. And not just mantle up. I don't even know how you would, I don't even know how a mechanic like that would actually function, you know what I mean? Tough one to even get it to function correctly. Kind of like the ladders in Star Citizen. Oh, that took, I was gonna say, I don't want it to function anything like that. The ladders kind of like grab you. I don't want that at all. All right, how many more of those do we need? One more survive. All right, I gotta go pee, chat. I'll be right back. Where am I? Oh, fuck. Five-pound bag has me good for 4 months, if not 5 or 6, because I don't drink coffee every day. Some days I have a tea, just because I like tea. Fuck. Do it. I ended that man's whole career. Yeah, and you know what's ironic about that, chat? Our situations would have been reversed had that guy not shot at me and missed. That guy shooting at me completely changed how that interaction went, because I cut right when he would have been behind me and probably shot me in the back. Had that other guy not shot at me. I was muted. I was talking to my wife. Sorry. She came up and asked a question, so I didn't have a chance to say something to you guys. Reason for no nods? Because I'm just running through real quick. If I was planning on playing the map, I probably would have put nods on. Oh, we just got an insomnia kill. Maybe I can get 1 or 2 scav kills, but I'm just going to head for extract right now. That should be enough for extract. All right, there's our 7 survives. Now we go back and get Punisher done. Well, I shouldn't speak so soon. We could fucking get stank ratted right here. Check for stank rat. One does not merely check for stank rat. All right, there is Killa. Oh no, that's not Killa. Wait, what do I have to do to get Killa? Is it after that? The hell is killing Killa behind? Oh, it's there. I'm a dumbass. Oh, we're 4.32. We hit 50, we'll get that. That one will be easy. Okay, we get rid of this. We go back to the SVD. Take that off. Any advice for Psycho Sniper? My philosophy on Psycho Sniper is kind of like a snowball, right? You want to start off strong and get 2 or 3 kills right away, and then play slow from there. You don't want to play slow the whole time. Full send it your first couple of kills. Also try to get the AXMC before you do it. That helps out a lot. But full send it, like basically if you're on woods, rush the closest spawns to you, hit an SJ6, sprint to the closest spawns to you, try to get a kill or 2 right off the bat, and then run to the any other shooting you might see on the map. And that applies for other maps as well. Yeah, Loud House, that bug with the BTR is kind of old. It was happening when they first introduced the BTR, especially with this out of bounds sniper scav. It would shoot you, not kill you, but it would fuck your armor up, like zero it. And it like hit your neck or your thorax armor. They had it fixed for a long time, but it seems like it's happening again. I haven't happened to me yet, but I also tend to run with when I'm in the BTR, most of the time I'm using covering fire. So anything near me dies anyways. Thanks, Bravo. What do I want changed on Lighthouse? I have a write-up I'm putting together. You like Sheaf's take? I don't. I don't agree with Sheaf's take. I would say I don't agree with some of Sheaf's take. I don't want to say the whole thing. I want to think about it more. I think the big things that need to be changed, for example, and Sheaf said this, was like Southern Road extract can't just be open for everybody. Like, just like if you're on the north side of the map, Northern's not open for you, Southern shouldn't be always open for you. I don't like the idea of opening up the island for everybody. That's a terrible idea. I think you don't just open up that place for everybody, because you cheapen getting Lightkeeper. All the work it takes to get Lightkeeper is a reward to be able to have a place like that you can go out to and be safe. I think they need to move the co-op extract more towards somewhere near the middle of the map, because it's pretty much useless where it's at, because nobody wants to risk going that far with a player scav to get out, so it just doesn't ever get used because of its location. I don't think scavs should spawn behind or in water treatment plant. Player scavs, they shouldn't be allowed to spawn over there. One of the things that makes Lighthouse people complain about it, especially now, is that a lot of the sight lines that BSG spent time covering up with foliage to provide concealment, not cover, but concealment, are gone, which makes moving around the map so much harder than it used to be, than it is when it's summertime or fall or whatever, which does make the map bad. The map wasn't
A Nerf
designed to
gun
have
is
its...
AK-47, Journalist's Guide to Firearms Identification.
That was pretty good, wasn't it, Luna? Thank you for the 5 months, man. I think there needs to be another route in the mountain pass to get around, so you're not funneled into one direction that is super chokeholded up and campable. Because there's places on the map that you can cover anybody transitioning the map pretty much anywhere. I mean, overall, Tarkov's spawn system is rough, right? The fact that you can spawn close enough to somebody that you can fight them within fucking 30 seconds, like, it's a really... It might even be an impossible problem to solve. But... some maps are just worse than others. Just in case somebody rolls in behind us. That door is a giveaway that we're in here. And it's a trade-off, right? I'm shutting the door for the ability to respond to somebody inside, as well as have a quick access if somebody's in front. But I'm also making it so somebody can't come in right behind me that I probably won't hear if they're crouch walking. Pretty sure that was a player right there. There's a player here. He knows we're over here now. Honestly, not sure if I want to go find this guy that's fucking fighting these scavs over here or not. All that shooting tells me it's somebody that's posted up somewhere that the scav is covering firing on. sucks. It was a fucking I thought it was a player. Bad luck right there. Hmm. Oh, that was a player. Oh, that was a fucking AI scav. The fuck did he kill us with? HPBT? MMP18 on his back. Oh, doing setup. I thought he was dressed weird. He wasn't up in one of the windows. He was right there by me. Is this the one where I gotta bring in Vogs now? Oh, well, there's Crisis. Where is the 34 millimeter? Why can't I find it? Why am I blind? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, new question on the LCAN. Does the -5 mean 50 meters? What? What -5? You mean the ergo? What's up, on? Forgot I needed analytics. On the scope when you zoom in for ranging. you talking about on the left? Are you talking about the markers underneath? So IRL, those markers are for ranges, yes. 300, 500 meters, 600 meters, 700 meters, but they are set for a specific caliber at a specific velocity. What that is, I don't know. So like, for example, ACOGs have the same thing for 5.56. So that's not going to work. But also, I believe that it's probably not accurate to anything in the game. I don't know, though. I've never tested that. Yeah, the Bravo is incorrect. The hammer's incorrect. The ACOG scale is correct, but whether it's closer to correct, but whether that's actually what it is or not is fucking impossible to say. Do, do, do. See if we can get a BTR task. Oh wait, wrong one. I need a SJ6. An extra one. What was I putting down here? Oh yeah, we'll put that in there. Okay. Try again. Reading that KAPPA is currently impossible on PvE due to there being a ref quest needed for collector. There was for like the first day of the wipe, John Smith. They fixed it after the very first day. So it's not true anymore. But it was enough time for people to fucking spool up and bitch about it on Reddit, and those posts are still around, and people propagate it because that nobody propagated that it's been fixed. Do I have a video planned out for the survey? Not really. the questions aren't really all that interesting to me, or weren't really all that overly interesting to me, because I don't know what BSG's thinking is on how they plan on using it. You don't feel like they asked the right questions? I do. I thought the question line was just fine, man. It was based on a lot of the comments from people that were making suggestions on what they wanted the Flea to be. And they gave, for very obtuse questions, they gave multiple answers you could put in there for them. They isolated the community between PvE and PvP. I think they did just fine. The answers do not form a complete set. You can't form a complete set with multiple choice, dude. And to expect them to leave a place that you could type information in, fuck that. It's not worth BSG's time to go over 10,000, 20,000 fucking worded responses. You force people into selecting options that are closest to their feelings with the understanding that the data isn't perfect, and then you go from there. If you stiff arm the community into saying 5 things, community can't come up with an actual fix. Yeah, well, the community shouldn't be coming up with a fix. The community doesn't know what the vision of the game is. BSG can accept the feedback from the community, but fuck, man, let them make their game. BSG shouldn't make the game that community wants because the community can't agree on anything, dude. Community's polarized into 3 or 4 different camps on what they play Tarkov for. Hence why the more sandbox it's been, the more successful it's been. Whenever they cater to one playstyle or another is when you see all these people flipping out about BSG's ability to make games or anything like that. We're in the situation we're in right now because BSG fucking listened to the community. The no found and raid Flea. And some other shit that they changed. So now you have this hodgepodge of systems that don't align with one another and don't really work. Which just creates confusion in the community. And I think people that are like, if they make this change, I'm never playing again. Those people's opinions should just be thrown straight out. Mostly because most of them aren't fucking serious. They're just trying to act like little terrorists. Little children. Take my ball and go home if they don't get their way. And the next group that should be thrown out is the group of people that try to claim they speak for the community, or that their opinion is the one most of the community agrees with. Fuck that. No, Found and Raid Flea was a nice experiment. Why did they stick to it? I don't know, man. I do believe a very small minority of the people in the game enjoy being able to fucking, like, think that it's a good thing to be able to flip shit on the traders. Like, I don't think that's an overly, like, popular sentiment. I think there's a large group of people that don't give a shit either way. They're kind of like, whatever. Oh, I use arbitrage too, man. It's not like I don't do it for fun, because it's fucking boring, stupid game loop for me. So I definitely don't do it for fun. Like, if I have a mag box because I crafted it and I'm going to sell it, I'll buy another mag box. Or, yeah, and then I'll sell both of those. It gives people options. My video explains why being able to arbitrage is so bad for the game. And to boil it down into simple words, arbitrage removes like 80% of the game loop from Tarkov. And all of it that it removes is progression. And the one thing that makes Tarkov playable, continuously playable, is its progression. But once you don't need to progress anymore, because you can just buy everything you need off the Flea, the downstream effects from that lead to a stale game in many more ways than one. Where does the BTR go after, if it goes to bunker? If it goes to scav bunker, where does it go after that? Does it go to sawmill as well? What is arbitrage? Arbitrage is buying something and reselling it at a profit. So buying something off the traders or buying something off the Flea and then reselling it. That's what arbitrage is. Well, I think it's safe to say it's not coming here. I kind of feel like just resetting. Would be nice to get the fucking SVD kills, but running around from this position on the map is just asking to get shot by somebody who's posted up already, so... If there's no reselling and foundry hideout, then what to even spend money on at that point? Okay, so the found and raid hideout is one issue. But keep in mind that the found and raid hideout, each wipe, is a limited time frame of the first couple months of the wipe. The first month, month and a half, maybe 2 months for some items. Does the found and raid hideout actually matter on the flea market? Found and raid versus not found and raid. Because eventually, most of the player base has their hideout upgraded. The flea market still survives. And in fact, many items become worth much more than they were before. Gear, barter items, crafting items, all of that stuff is valuable on the flea without the found and raid, with the found and raid flea market. And they're two separate issues. They shouldn't be conflated to one another. They have two separate impacts on the economy and the way the game plays. At what point do they kill the game and work on EFT2? What? Like, why do you guys think they're gonna kill Tarkov, dude? They have spent 10 years working on a game that is set up to make money through expansions and fucking and microtransactions for cosmetics and stuff. Why would they throw that all away? They have literally no reason to throw all that away. Trying to see if I can get lucky and get a fucking kill over here. I like how it got foggy as soon as I got here. Of course the economy is affected by the found and raid hideout versus the non-found and raid hideout. But you know what items are still selling for a fuckload? Paracords, defuels, motors. Stuff needed for barters or stuff needed for crafts is still worth a great deal of money. The only reason certain weapon attachments aren't really valuable is because of the fucking ability to flip. Shift grips should be 80 to 100k right now, if not more. But they're not, because people can go buy 5 or 10 of them and just sell them. And they're not a grip that is used for much of anything other than Tarkov or other than gunsmith. So the ability to flip things on the flea and arbitrage from the traders cheapens things like weapon parts and makes weapon parts cheaper, which makes finding them less exciting and less rewarding. And it actually makes barter items more expensive because people buy them to sell them at a profit. So anything that was selling cheap that averages down the price of a good is bought up by somebody else, and put on the flea and flipped for a higher price, usually much higher. And because of the physical structure of the flea itself, people can do that and let items sit for a day and almost always sell it. You know, if they buy red gunpowder at 23 or 24K or whatever it vendors at, they can sell it for 35 in stacks of 20 or 30 and make 5,000, 6,000 per sale. As for the survey, my 2 cents are not the change that I want. The Flea is not option, which is what you're on about now. Ban trader flipping. Found in, I mean, that's where the found and raid option was. A found and raid Flea does that. I mean, that was your option. If you wanted people to not flip, that's what you select. It sucks that that's the binary choice. There is options in between, but it takes extra work and extra engineering time. If BSG doesn't have an economist looking at the flea market, they should remove it from the game. No, dude. A fucking economist, man. You don't need to bring a fucking economist in to look at a video game. For Christ's sake, dude. For one, economists, especially like bookworm text, like teacher style economists, they're not worth 2 fucks. They're great at writing research papers and theory. But in practicality, I mean, look at the way our country's run when you look at what economists say we should do for things. The economy of the fucking U.S. is completely fucked because of economists. You just need people that understand how supply and demand works. I'm not an economist, like, by degree. I'm an engineer. But I understand practically how the economy works better than a lot of fucking people who are economists are, from practical experience. The economist Eve Online brought in did some good work. Yeah, but it wasn't because he was an economist. The economist was just a fluff title. But also, didn't they fire him eventually anyways? Eve is also a completely, entirely player-run economy. Like, entirely. There's no artificial... Well, at least there wasn't. I don't know if there still is. BSG doesn't need to bring an economist in. They don't need to. That's silly. Because what kind of an economist are they going to bring in? They're going to bring in a Keynesian economist? Good Lord. BSG should bring in a biologist. Yeah. BSG should bring in a fucking... a biologist. They should bring in a... Should bring in a doctor. They should bring in a field medic. No, I don't... Like, I know I'm poking fun at whoever said that. It's like... But I've heard that from several people before about this bring in an economist thing, and I think it's just a silly idea that's not necessary. My opinion on it. Oh yeah, I need screwdrivers. Long screwdrivers. The other fucking argument that fucking tweaks me the other most is people who argue that the ability to arbitrage is more of a free market economy, therefore it should work better because capitalism's rule. And I'm like, dude, you make people that argue for free market look bad, because the idea that having arbitrage in the game makes the game free market shows that people don't actually understand what free market means at all. Am I going to prestige? The plan is to, yeah. The simplest and easiest fix to get Tarkov into a more balanced place is to keep where they're kind of at, you know, make the Flea not around for 2 or 3 weeks. Put the flea market back to a found and raid flea market. And if you do that, it'll push the game back to a much more stable place. Those changes alone, and that doesn't require tons of engineering time or redoing systems. You know, you need to add a few barters for keys and things like that. And maybe you open the game up at like 2 weeks for barter items. Just no gear. No gear can go on the Flea. And only barter items are on the Flea after 2 or 3 weeks or after a certain level. You know, after you're level 30 or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. Because that doesn't require a lot of extra work or re-engineering of stuff. The more complex solutions are things like doing specific things with arbitrage where barter, or like there's a stamp on traders bought stuff or flea market bought stuff that you can't flip, but everything else gets a found and raid, whether it's non-found and raid or not. When it goes into raid, it gets a found and raid tag, unless it's maybe bound to you. Like you can't run a gun and then get out, like your gun, anything you bring in doesn't get a found and raid status when you bring it back out. Like it's bound to you. But if somebody kills you and takes it, it gets a found and raid status. Like those systems are much more complicated and take much more energy and engineering time when BSG is under the crunch to get the game to 1.0 and get it quote unquote released. And I believe that's the wall they're facing right now, that they're struggling with a lot of these systems that they're doing, is they don't want to devote engineer time to overhaul these systems when they're pushing for a completion of these systems. And the discussion about a found and raid requirement for hideout items is a completely different discussion with a completely different isolated solutions for the most part. But at the same time, all of us that are talking about this and discussing this, and a lot of people understand this, but a lot of people don't, is that we're having these discussions and suggesting these fixes without understanding what the vision for Tarkov is. And we're very likely not going to get answers to that stuff because BSG and Nikita doesn't want to tip his hand on what 1.0 is going to be. And for better or worse, that's where we're at. AP Weave, happy Inauguration Day, dude. It was pretty fun to watch today. Some pretty just wild, iconic moments. Fucking Conor McGregor, the Paul brothers, and fucking, what's his face, the comedian, on a fucking bus like it's a school field trip. Elon Musk giving a speech. Trump shit-talking the fucking entire Democrat legacy with Hillary and fucking Kamala and Biden and everybody sitting right behind him. And they had to just sit there and listen to him fucking badmouth their legacies. And Trump didn't give he gave zero fucks. What a fucking grenade, dude. No, it wasn't a tripwire. Somebody threw a fucking grenade at me. And that shit was borderline perfect, dude. That's... And it wasn't AI because it rolled on the ground. AI's grenades don't roll on the ground like that. Mr. Musk did an interesting one-arm salute. I was listening to most of it. I wasn't watching because I was doing other stuff. Everybody's like, oh, Miss Musk did a Hail Hitler salute. And it's like... Intent matters. And if people think that Musk actually intended to do a fucking Hitler salute in public at an inauguration... I would be worried about you passing any kind of fucking cognitive exam. Strikes me as a Rorschach test kind of deal, to be honest with you. Whatever you see in Musk doing says more about you than it does Musk. I think I just saw that player over here. But maybe not. Yep, he's getting killed by the out-of-bounds sniper right now. Rip. All right, well, that's our Punisher task. We can head for extract, take off the old SVD, and I think we go streets for a bit and try to get some test drive done. He did mean to do that. Samson, I don't know how you can declare intent on somebody that you've never met, you've never talked to. Like, declaring the intent of what Elon Musk meant to do with that is you can't do it. I need to go watch it because I really want to see it. I'm not defending anything. If anything, what you can say is Musk should have known better than to even try to make any kind of gesture like that because of how it can be taken out of context. But the idea that Musk is some kind of Nazi, secret Nazi, think about this, guys. Musk has never stated anything pro-Nazi before. He's not pro-Nazi. And to say that he is implies that he's been doing it secretively for all this time. If he was, why on earth would he come out and do it at one of the most watched moments in fucking history? Like, what good does that do him? Like, what does that serve? What purpose does that serve? He's displaying solidarity? Why would he do that? What would the need to do that be? And who's he displaying solidarity with? A fucking tiny sliver minority of the world? Just doesn't make any fucking sense. White nationalists. Yes, because there are so many white nationalists in the United States. Or even in the world. Oh. Two seconds of searching and I find this picture right here. I mean, if we're going to go on form, I'd give Elon Musk about a 7 on the Nazi salute, or Kamala's about a fucking 9 out of 10. I will watch the video. I just thought this was funny. Trying to find a good clip of it. One that's not cut down fucking to like 3 seconds. It doesn't show any context. I don't want to search that on YouTube either because it'll fuck up my algorithm. Okay.
Thank you. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you. My heart goes out to you. Feels like.
And here I thought the fucking people were going to spool up more about Trump declaring it the Gulf of America or taking back the Panama Canal. Here's what I thought fucking people were gonna spool up about. You know, actual serious things that Trump said. Not reach for fucking straws that Elon Musk is a fucking white nationalist. A secret white nationalist. And he blew his cover to display solidarity. Wait, I don't need to do this. We can get rid of this thing now. Yay. Was it a weird gesture? Yeah. As a public figure, should you know better than do anything like that? Probably. But also, Musk is kind of autistic by his own claims and by his actions if you watch him. Does stupid shit all the fucking time. It's not a defense of it, it's just a fucking... It is how it is. And like, if you don't like Elon Musk, that's fine. There's plenty of criticisms, legitimate criticisms for him. If you don't like him, I'm not going to argue with you over that. You've got every right to not like Elon Musk. But there's shit that's actually serious to criticize him over, and that's not it. The way you guys want legitimate stuff to go at Elon Musk over? Fucking the H-1B visas. There's legitimate gripes with that. It's how invested he is with China. And how dependent he is on China as a businessman. Huge fucking place to criticize him on. Him being a white nationalist and doing a Nazi salute? No. Sorry, just no. Like, that's not a serious conversation. Reminder that Elon Musk went after he made some borderline anti-Semitic comment, or he retweeted something that was anti-Semitic after the fucking October 7th or 6th or whatever the hell it was in Israel. Like, he basically went and bent the knee to Netanyahu in a way. White nationalists don't do that. White nationalists definitely don't do that. I hate that bug. I hate that bug! Oh my god, it's time for the least fucking... God, I hate this fucking task. I hate to strive to... Is that really all I've got is fucking... Eh. Okay, we'll put BT in, then we put 7 and 42, and we put 7U4. And that becomes 5 rounds. We'll put 10 rounds on top. We'll fill the gap. Save. Load. We need our streets. Wait, where are my streets? Oh, there they are. What's test drive? Is test drive 3 the AK-12? Yeah, I probably tend. Oh my god, I just hit accept all. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we go streets. Let's test drive 2. The SR2 on streets. 20 PMC kills. Lots of fucking 20 PMC kills. You don't think BT or Zubilio is necessary for this? So I should use 20 pen ammo? Yeah, but I want something that can get through helmets or the neck armor if it needs to. Like, unless you're targeting leg meta ammo, like specifically, and using like P or PE ammo, and you're going for leg meta, there is zero reason to not use the highest pen ammo you can. Outside of like an argument of about maybe an argument about recoil, but the SR2, I mean, you shouldn't be shooting people beyond 40 meters with it anyways. But you absolutely have to. It's got too much horizontal recoil. It bounces around too much. Have I tried the Velociraptor yet? Yeah, I haven't got to use it a lot. I've died with it, like, you know, died out of nowhere kind of stuff, headshot or killed by somebody third partying, so I haven't really got a chance to use it a lot. Nobody's gonna run heavy helmets on streets? Dude, like 3/4 of the helmets in the game right now are class 4. You have to stretch to find class 3 helmets. What is the longest lasting stim? It's going to be like the 3 TBG, the Mule, the Obdobolus 2. They've all got like 1800 second timers on them. Where in the fuck am I? I had no idea. My first time ever spawning in there. .7U4 is a good medium? I don't think so. 7U4 is fucking terrible. What's a 22 pen or something like that? It's like shooting PST GZH. Oh, there's Kaban. There ain't no way he steps up and shoots me like that, dude. And my grenade lands short. Unfucking believable. I try to do that. I barrel stuff myself or fucking hit fucking height over bore. That was super fast for that guy to do that. I figured this guy was a complete fucking idiot. He head ears me facing him. I don't know. Good play by him if he was if he's legit. Good play. That's a hard shot to hit like that. For somebody that doesn't even know how to push Kaban properly, that's what I was expecting to run into, was some fucking Timmy hiding in there because he didn't know how to push Kaban properly. Not a guy that can hit an instant headshot when he peeks a tight window like that. Offensive. Oh, I didn't even see the name. Was the name offensive? I'll take your word for it. You don't need to type it back in chat. Like, if I had to say, what he did is he ran in there with his fucking aimbot, assuming that's what he was, and the guard had a helmet on or something that ate the rounds, and he got fucked up by the mounted gun because he doesn't know how to get him off of it. Sucks that my grenade was just a little bit too short too. Like, it was right there. It was so close. He'd have still killed us, but that grenade would have fucking smoked him. Surviving the MG is wild. Man, I don't know, dude. And it might just be completely anecdotal experience, but for me, as long as you don't stand still right where they're shooting, they tend to hit you in the stomach or the arm before the thorax. And as long as all they do is get one round into you and you're moving, a lot of times you'll survive it. And they 100% cover fire you. Like, so the snipers, the way it works, the mechanic essentially is if the snipers see you, they report to the guards where you're at, and they'll start covering firing you before you even get there. You think he got lucky? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I usually put my flashlights on the right side so they're not covering your screen. Is there a headset I prefer to run? Excels. I just like the sound profile. I do think they do have a bug to them. I haven't tested it out, but just anecdotally from playing with Liston a lot, there's a lot of audio that Liston will hear when we're right next to each other that I won't hear. And it's not usually the other way around. So I do wonder if there's some kind of bug with them. How's it going, Mafia?
Not much.
But I don't care enough to test.
How's the raids?
All right, we got Punisher done.
All of it?
Yep. So now we're on test drive. We're trying to do test drive 2, but man, my game is running like...
Mine too.
It just started chugging right there. I might restart my game.
I did a raid and it was like stuttering a little bit.
Like it felt like like I was loading streets and it felt like it was running at like 20 frames, just loading. Yep. Which it'll do that sometimes for a couple of seconds, but it was doing it for the whole time.
You gotta kill them on nighttime?
No, but I have insomnia as well. Yeah, there's something wrong. Memory consumption is really fucking off the wall right now.
My game has been running better.
Has it?
Since I had a little bit more RAM.
Good.
Yeah. And overclocked it a little bit. Pushing this OPC.
Do you add seasoning before or after when you air fry chicken tenders? Oh, depends on
what seasoning.
Yeah, it depends on the seasoning. Depends on the flavor.
Wet seasonings after. Dry seasoning before.
You can do wet seasoning with like barbecue sauce and stuff. You can do before, but
in the air fryer.
Oh yeah. But
I haven't done that.
So like what you do is you cook it in the air fryer and then you put like barbecue sauce in afterwards, and then you kind of like get a reduction kind of barbecue sauce on top.
Oh, okay.
You don't cook it the whole time with the wet seasoning, but you can cook it. It just depends on what you want. The best thing to do, Luna, is experiment. Dry seasoning you always put on before, especially chicken, and you want it to sit. You want chicken to sit and be room temperature when you season it. And use olive oil or some kind of oil with it as well.
Just cook some pho. Get the chicken. You know what pho is. You ever had pho?
Oh yeah. I have a couple of buddies who, their wives.
Perfect right now. It's so cold outside.
Uh-huh.
So snow down here tomorrow. In Texas.
Yeah, it was 16 below this morning here.
Jeez.
And like I'm too lazy to get fully dressed, so like I go out to the garage to get shit. So I go out to my garage in shorts and slippers, dude. Even when it's like 16 below out. It's kind of miserable, but it's also not miserable enough to make me want to.
It's 38 over here, but we're freezing.
Well, yeah, that's crazy for Texas, dude. Oh, you're in a raid?
Yeah, I'll join you after.
Okay. You brine your chicken, then season and cook? Yeah. We don't usually use the air fryer anymore. We use the fucking Traeger. Traeger or something that works like a Traeger, one of the cheaper knockoffs. I don't think that there's any better way to cook chicken, period. Chicken or pork on a Traeger. Oh my God, life-changing.
Yeah, I want a Traeger. I'm planning to get one. See my buddies cooking on it? Oh, it's good.
Oh, thanks, Christopher. Oh, fuck, I gotta get an oil change for my truck. Been putting it off. Okay. You air fry your steaks? I know people that actually do. Well, I know people that
That's
do.
wild.
Well, I know people that sous vide and then air fry their steaks. And I've never done it myself, but when you think about it, that could have some crazy potential, especially for somebody who lives in an apartment or something and you don't have, or you live somewhere you can set off smoke alarms and you don't have a grill. Like legit, that's like that's like barracks cooking in my mind. Sous vide and then fucking put it in an air fryer. I burned through 3 George Foremans in just a couple of years living in the barracks. Like used them out, George Foreman grills, because it's the only way we could cook. We weren't even allowed to cook. Like we were super breaking the breaking the rules, but prison cooking, pretty much the same thing, just about spud toss. Got really fucking good with the George Foreman grill. $29 Bob's barely allowed us blankets. Oh. It is true that for whatever reason, the most hateful, spiteful people that were in the Marine Corps always seem to be in charge of like the barracks or the gym or some communal spot for Marines. And they just had this psychopathic, sociopathic something about them where they just wanted to make people's lives miserable. Some fucking career corporal or, you know, admin sergeant that got to sergeant faster than everybody else because they fucking did a recruiter goal. How is this possible, chat? How is it possible that my audio cuts out? Somebody clip that for me, please. Come on, game. Hurry up and close. I got shit to do. No, there's no fix for this yet. There's nothing like I know of or anybody's seen that you can do on your screen to like fix it or make it not happen. Like, I don't know if you saw it. It happened when I transitioned audios. I was supposed to go into inside to outside. You get it every other raid? That's only like the second or third time it's ever happened to me. Worst part is I have no idea where any players are at right now. Sagami, is there 100% that that they didn't fix the duping bug from last wipe? Because I'm pretty sure they fixed the duping bug. Just because people are selling lots of items on the flea market doesn't mean there's a duping bug. Like, if that's the connection you're making. Those accounts are probably bots, and BSG should fucking ban them. Didn't I have to do house arrest or something? Oh, I have to go into check 15 for that, don't I? I thought I had to go into here. Oh well. Does it matter if it's PvE? It matters a great deal if it's PvE or PvP. Because PvE, it's even probably less likely there's a duping bug. There's so much fucking money in the game. If there's and you can flip items on the Flea, so there's nothing to keep people from buying it, stocking up and selling it. I can show you guys a video. I mean, I had at one point, at any point in time, I would have 4,000 grenades listed on the Flea. $30,000. I'd need to see a screenshot of this Volitaire. Because, yeah, if somebody's selling that many items, they're using some kind of exploit because you can't even have that many items in your stash to sell. Just go for damaged house, dude. Leaving already? I kind of think so. I don't know where any players are at. Haven't heard any shooting. Anyway. Please stop there. All right, now we got to bring him a tank battery. Ugh. Fab! Exclamation point settings will show you a link to a clip of my my post effects. Heard fighting over here. I'm actually genuinely surprised that we didn't hear more shooting. A big overswing? What do you mean, Mr. Mel? I don't know what you mean by overswing.
Something's wrong with this game today. It's all sluggish. You still getting the same thing?
Restart fixed it.
Restart.
When you aim, the scope goes left, and after a few... You mean just the sway? That natural sway right there? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think there's any stat that impacts sway. Maybe your skills do? Did I see something somewhere that made your skill, like, sway less on... Maybe not. Yeah, holding your breath gets rid of the sway, but there's no way to, like, attachment-wise to get rid of sway. Like, that's just part of the mechanic. Like, this is what on my mouse, hold breath is on my mouse. Weapon mastering doesn't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think weapon mastering does anything. Yeah, I thought there was a stat that did, but I didn't see it on strength. Endurance makes your hold breath longer. I thought that one of the guns reduced weapon sway, but no. Yeah, but I don't know what, like, I don't see overswing. Like when I aim down sights, whoops, there's no overswing.
All right, ready whenever you.
Like that movement right there is not overswing. That's just because your gun's swaying when it's sitting in your hand like this. Even if you do it on a fucking crazy weapon. So you're talking about that where the scope is settling in? Right there? That's not overswing. That's just the ergo so low you're getting behind the sight before your gun is in your shoulder. All the guns do that. That same movement, every gun does that. It's just, it's fast enough that the gun is settled before you come up on your sights. That's all that's happening. So that's just straight ergo. No, the AK does it, Robert. It just does it so fast that you're not behind your sight, so you can't see it. It's a product of how fast you actually ADS the weapon into your shoulder. So if that's bothering you on your gun, you reduce it by increasing your ergo. That's it. That's just straight ergo. Weight has nothing to do with how fast you ADS. Or sorry, yeah, no. Weight has nothing to do with how fast you ADS. Your character weight does. If you're really heavy, this impacts how fast you can ADS. The more heavy you are, the more weight you have, and also some of this shit here impacts your ergo, right? Like you see all these ergo hits I have here? There's 3%, 4%, 7%. That impacts that as well. Overswing is a thing. I mean, I guess. Not even worth arguing about it. I like how you changed your name to a white name. You fucking nerd.
I didn't know you can do that. Until now.
You can change your dog tag too.
I'm non-EOD now.
Did you change your dog tag too?
Nah, I didn't know you can do that either.
On the left there where like your armband is and your dog tag, you can do it there. That's where you select what dog tag you want. You can have a heavy ass gun with high ergo and still get overswing. I'd have to look at it. Jester. heavier guns are going to have that animation go longer than others. My point is I wouldn't call it overswing. It's just your normal product of ADSing. Some guns just have a much shorter time of that than other guns. In my mind, that's like saying some guns have over recoil because they have a fuckload of recoil. Also, I kind of feel like if that mechanic if you're worrying about that mechanic and you're not like a 15 KD player, you are spending your energy in the wrong place. In my 10,000 hours, I have never worried about reducing that effect. Like it's never even come to mind. There are so many other things to worry about as a Tarkov player than overswing. Like the only guns that I run into that are some of the heavy sniper rifles, the big ones like the AXMC and the LMGs, dude. It's the only place you see that. Like it's not something you worry about. Because if you're running an LMG, you shouldn't, or a fucking AXMC, you shouldn't be in a position where you're trying to quick scope anyways. It's how you balance guns like that. On an SVD or a 7.62 gun, it matters a lot. Robert, I just completely disagree, dude. Like, it might matter to you. It fucking doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. I've never tried to optimize. Like, you guys said, we spent 5 minutes for you guys to explain to me what was even happening. I've never worried about that. This is something you need to worry about. I'm not even gonna try to fuck with people out there in the open, dude. Not with me running an SR2. I'm pushing towards the financial building, Mafia, to see if I can get any players that are coming towards factory area, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like to me, I wouldn't refer to that as overswing. That mechanic is stability. Like how long it takes for your gun to from, do you know where?
To your right, down. Behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. Where that bus is at, kind of.
I'm gonna go up and above Mafia.
Okay. You just went through the tunnel?
He just went through the tunnel?
Yeah.
Like towards
Hey
financial?
Ewing, always great
Yeah.
watching your guides and videos.
Alright, you kill
Will
him
there
if you
be
see him,
any
I'm not gonna have
guides
a-
or walkthroughs for Grey Zone soon?
Or just leave him. I'm up in Pinewood now. Reynard, thank you for the 2 months, man. Will there be any walkthroughs for Grey Zone soon? Probably not, man. There wasn't enough in the game that changed really to inspire me to do any more videos on it, to be honest with you. It's going to need a bigger update than what it got for me to really want to dive back into it. The update was super cool. I liked it a lot. I think they've got some of the best NVG work in gaming. But I'm probably not going to dive back into Grey Zone until they get the AI into a really good spot, to be honest with you.
Shit, I am an old fuck.
Devil's Bed, thank you for the 24 months, dude. 2 years. Overswing implies that the gun does something that other guns don't. All of the guns do that animation. It's just the degree and how long it takes them to do it changes. So it's a stability thing. How long does it take for your character to get a stable ADS? That's how I see it. There's nothing to do in Grey Zone? No, there's plenty to do in Grey Zone if you haven't played through it already. But the AI is just not in a good place. I'm at the main intersection of Pinewood Mafia, all the way in the middle of the map. Kind of trying to chase shots a little bit.
See you.
You're literally referring to the same thing. You just give it another name. No. That's like saying that. Well, that's not. It's overpen, but it's not what I mean. Like what you say overpen is. I don't. That's not what I mean. But it's overpen to me. No, that's not. Overswing implies that when you ADS, the gun is doing something it normally doesn't do because it's going over. It's going beyond. It's like saying over recoil or over whatever in my mind. That's why I don't like it. I'm sure you might think I'm being fucking picky about my language, but that is something precise language is super important. Super duper important. And for example, that's why I was so fucking confused because the overswing didn't make any sense to me. The statement, because the mechanic.
Miss Barja.
The middle one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in the corner building, kind of working my way back towards post office, trying to find players.
Okay. I gotta mark this tanker in the middle of the road over here.
I don't know if it's safe or not because I took the subway across.
Okay.
Is that at you?
Yeah, those are my shots.
Those were your okay.
Shit, scav.
So fucking hard to find players. All that scav shooting at you, right?
Somewhere at me. The others. Or I think there's somebody near here.
Somebody's inside BSG's office, Mafia.
Okay.
I think 2 separate guns shot. Yeah, I'll if I remember, I'll watch Gigabeast's video on it. Because then I understand what he's trying to say, the testing he did, all that stuff, and I don't have to do it myself.
Going to post office.
Okay, I'm basically at the vet, or sorry, not the vet, the dentist building.
Okay.
These guys are shooting, and I'm weary about moving because
Those shots near you.
yep,
Heading that way.
front of dentist, or sorry, in front of vet. Bunch of scavs on the other side of Schoolhouse, Mafia.
Okay.
So those guys can't go this way.
I'm on the other side of schoolhouse.
Okay, I'm inside it, upstairs. They're going to be by vet or check 13, so just be careful. They've been here for a while, so they're kind of posted up, fighting scavs and shit. Yeah, see, there he is shooting out of vet right there.
There's a dead player out there on the road. Between dentist and school.
Okay. We haven't boxed in here. Just make sure that you're watching the road towards, like, check 15.
Yeah, I'm just watching his body. I'm watching the road too.
Because I doubt they'll be able to get by me here. Because there's, like, fucking 3 or 4 scavs walking around in the street. Yeah, you can put a shade on these, but it actually doesn't work the same as the PP19. Like, it actually fucks with your vision.
What was that? I see a flashlight, dentist.
I think you might be...
Is that you?
Nope. It's these guys right underneath me, though. I think there's more than one. I just killed one.
Yes.
He's in the stairs with me, Mafia.
Okay. Inside?
Yep. He might be back outside now. I'm not sure where he's at exactly. He's over here in this corner somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I hear him. Oh, he just fucked me up.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
What'd he kill you with?
He fucked me up. Oh, okay, AK-105. I'm outside. You know where that little kitchen's at? The bottom?
Yeah.
There's a back door.
Audio in here is being weird. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I don't think there's any way for me to jump out of here, is there? I got on a roof over here once, but I don't remember how. Right there.
Did you not die? Holy fuck.
Dog shit ammo.
You killed him.
I got 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The laser screwed him? Yeah.
What?
Oh. That was a good player, too. That was a good player. That's why you don't use cheap ammo? The fuck's cheap about... I wasn't using cheap ammo. Or are you talking about him? I think I got lucky and bounced a couple of shots off the head. He hit me like, what, 3 times? 4 times? I think they were bounces, Robert. I didn't eat that ammo. Or eat those shots. I think he bounced a bunch of them. These guys look like they... These guys look like they might have killed a bunch of players too.
Вон он упырь!
He's shooting PP ammo. It's not like he was shooting bad ammo. That's what I was looking for. Does he actually try for it? Fucking player scavs, dude. I still gotta get through Mafia shit too. I think they looted him because I grabbed his tag. But I can't leave this stuff here. Fragus! Thanks for the raid, dude.
Don't worry about myself. Just drop my,
Well,
my gun. Is good.
I'm trying to get to where I can throw it out. That's a problem, Mafia. I just went to go do it there, and there was fucking player scav rolled up. I still have one other player to loot, too, that I killed. There was 3. I thought there was 1 or 2, dude, and it ended up being 3.
Yeah, that was one. Well, that was one left.
Right, so did I. Even after you died, I thought it was only 1 left. Fuck is your gun at? Did you have a TX-15, Mafia?
SR-25.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah. I've been using it. I thought it was theirs.
Oh, you can use it. Okay.
There ain't no more help left, big guy. All right, Fragus. Have a good meal, man. That's a player scav VoIPing for help, yeah. Or...
Wake me up whenever you wake up, okay?
Okay.
Was that him? Or is there another one right here? Okay. Finally. Or not. Fuck. I think he just hit me in the neck. Maybe not. All right, I think we throw Mafia's gun out now. It's almost out of ammo anyways. What do you mean no space for this item? Fuck. All right. They're never ending. All right, we're gonna go grab our bag. We're gonna take this. Is there another bag tossed out in here somewhere? I thought I saw one sitting on the ground, but maybe not. This guy had no idea I could see him through with the NVGs. Okay. And that bag's empty. Cool. All right, well, we got ammo. Now we work our way to extract. Pinewood or X. Okay, we got Expo. Okay, that's easy. How many times has a helmet saved my fucking life this raid, chat? Didn't expect it came back out the window, dude. It bounced off the window, and I didn't expect the guy to be sitting there waiting for me. Fuck. I didn't know there was two of them.
I'll be back in 20. Was it players, guys?
Yeah, it was fucking player scavs.
All right. I'll be back in 20.
He had 8.56A1 too, so he had somebody's gun. It broke glass. Yeah, didn't you hear it land back outside behind me? That's why I had to run in, dude. Grenades don't always work the way they're supposed to work. No, it was 100% too. There was one upstairs running around. He was sitting there. Sucks. Oh well. Probably should have stuck with the SR2, but it is what it is. Does that have a level 4 in it? He got some kind of M4 or something off a fucking dead player out there that I hadn't looted yet. The other one had a M700 just probably as a scav. Unfortunate. We did get 3 kills for Insomnia though, right? You know? And then fucking only... This is the part that's so depressing, dude. That raid and it's only fucking 3 kills of 20 you need. Ugh. Man, I am gonna fucking buy more of those helmets. What the fuck are those called again? Flux. No. The one that I had on. I just know what it looks like. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, this one, dude. What's the difference between these two? Oh. This thing bounces around like fucking crazy, dude. Do, 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 do. Oh. If I just tossed Mafia shut and got out, we would have got out alive. I don't know why I'm worried about loot. I don't need it. Do. I've been crafting M61 like crazy. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get a chance to use it though. What gun does M61 make sense? Anything that shoots 7.62 by 51? Would you bring a pig with 200 rounds M61 into raid? Probably not. Would I cycle it every other round with M80? Yeah. I think the worst part about it is losing my fucking quad nods to fucking player scavs, dude. I hate that shit. All right, 2 down or 3 down, 17 to go. Ugh. More B-roll? No, I'm just eating dinner. What's with excessive loading times? Just a long matching time, man. I don't know. I could be bugged. You get them in PvT too, not so much matching there. Well, if you're doing streets, you're waiting for a server. If you're matching, you're either waiting on players or you're waiting on a server. Or you're bugged. Which we'll see right here if I was bugged or not.
Low. Back.
Hello. Nope. Not bugged. Just a long wait time.
Okay.
My rate turned into a clusterfuck because of not having food and energy, so. Make sure that doesn't happen again. How do I get so much money? Keep the right loot. Survive a lot. Not spend money on stuff
That's how
I
you make
can't.
money.
Not spend money on shit that doesn't do me any good. Like, it sounds like so dismissive to say, but the single biggest factor to making money is not dying. Because one, you don't have to buy another kit, and two, you get out of raid with stuff. Like, it sounds obvious, but that's it. That's really all there is to it. You can make a shitload of money on any map you run, just about. Okay. Don't run straight down that street, Mafia.
I see a player over there.
I mean, kill him if you want to. Don't save him on my behalf.
Nah. I ain't got a scope or anything.
Okay. Did he cross close or far?
Close.
Okay, watch it. He might poop out right here on us then. Steps to our left somewhere, Mafia. Could be right here at tunnel.
I'm inside post office.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm at the front desk. You're outside in bushes?
No, behind us.
Yeah.
Coming from your side or my side?
Behind my side.
I just saw him cross Mafia all the way down. 2 players all the way to 3 players all the way down Mafia.
Okay.
2 crossed, 1 still on the left. I'm gonna go outside at him.
I'm fucking dead. Are you fucking kidding me? You're by yourself. One's middle close.
Refresh.
Give it.
Run! Why would my guy not run? I needed to put distance and I couldn't. That's why I hate the fucking SR2. 30 little round dink shit mags. You can't fight more than 1 player.
Would it help if I stayed alive?
No
Fucking
wonder he
shit,
fuck. Dude, he had fucking the Ronin helmet on, dude. I thought I bounced a fuck off, load off his head. I fucking hate the SR2, dude. I have bounced so many shots off helmets the last 2 fucking raids. Like, so many. I hate the SR2. You have to use the SR2 for this task? Yep. 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 But this is the only time I use. I fucking hate this gun, dude. It's the only time I use it is for this task, and it just makes me fucking hate when I using it. It just makes me hate it more. I fucking sell everything with this gun once I'm done with this fucking task. Like, if there's a task that'll keep me from doing 2 prestiges, it'll be this one. Like, that's absolutely how much I fucking hate it. The fuck do you mean, dude? Who sells those other NVGs? The ones that don't cost fucking a bazillion rubles. Is it these ones? These are the blue ones, aren't they? These only, yeah, those only hook to the headgear. Well, whatever, fuck it. Be right back. I gotta go pee. Test drive is the worst quest line. No, it can be frustrating, but like I hate this one, but like I don't mind the RPD one, and I know a lot of people hated that one. And the RPD one's even easier now. We'll see what the AK-12 one's like. I'm not sure what Lighthouse is going to be like. I didn't have too much trouble with it last time. Well, we're early enough in the wipe that I think Lighthouse is still pretty populated. Bears hate Lighthouse? Yeah. You don't fight them to the water treatment plant. You fight them up at the chalet. You spawn in, you run to the chalet, you fight through the chalet. Fight through the lower chalet, then extract and start over. And just do that over and over. Have your AK-12 built. Pre-built set up. I even got to where I had a preset done. Armor, the whole 9 yards. All right. Oh, sorry, Mafia. I ran right in front of you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Aaron. Late in France, man. You're up late.
To your left. The hell? What the? I can't see him.
I'm in check 13, Mafia.
Okay.
Pushing to Lexos. That grenade was to check for Kaban. Somebody's in here.
I'm in check 15.
I'm in Cultus.
Okay.
Or not Cultus, sorry. I'm in Lexos. Fucking, I was reading
They're
chat.
fighting over there. Oh, in the food area.
Yeah.
The food.
There's somebody in here too, Mafia still. Got one.
You good?
Yep. You said they're fighting in the.
Yeah, the food.
Минься, блядь, расстрой, ёбаный. Сука, ёбнули нахуй.
Those guys still fighting in Sparja, do you know, Mafia?
Yeah, they're over here still. Killed one.
In Sparja?
Yeah.
We're at?
No, outside. He was killed outside of Sparja. I'm in Sparja now.
Okay, I'm gonna do the jump over.
Yep.
Is he out back of Sparja?
I killed one. I don't know what the other one's at. If there's another.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay here then. I'm gonna kick this door open, but I'm gonna loot my guy over here before.
Yep. Yeah, there's another, I think. It's a scav.
That's you shooting?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just killing scavs.
I'm dead. There was another one over here, Mafia. God damn it.
Can't go.
Ugh, right underneath where the bridge where the snipers cross.
Okay.
MP7. Oh well. Streets can be a money sink? No. Streets is a fucking great place to run, Jester. It's having to run the SR2 and running for kills. Like if I wanted to take 2 weeks to do this task and just kind of casually play Streets and not push PMCs, it wouldn't be so bad, but I just want to get through this and get it done. And that's what it is right there most of the time is get one kill, die to another. Occasionally you get more than one kill because the team, whoever you're fighting against doesn't play aggressive and gives you the opportunity to reset after each fight. Or they're just posted up like that guy was with a superior weapon. Like, I could have played that a little bit different, though not much.
Oh, I just died to a scab.
An AI scav?
Yes.
Oh.
Whatever. How many more kills you gotta get with that thing?
Fucking 25 probably, or 15. I barely got started, dude. This thing's just miserable how it works. It's one of those things where you got to get, like, I'll do one kill a raid with it usually. Sometimes I'll get lucky and get a couple.
Yeah.
But
Alright, we'll keep going. I gotta kill a bunch of scabs anyway.
yeah, it's just frustrating. Because like the guys I fought that you died to in post office, like I
Yeah.
killed one, but I have to reload, and I was right
Yeah, I
on
saw
top of
what
them,
happened.
and like it takes 9 years to reload this thing, and it's only got a 30 round mag. Doubling up with Insomnia is kind of nice, getting those kills done at the same time as Insomnia, but
Yeah, it is. Okay.
actually, oh my god, I don't even know what buttons I'm clicking here. Abandoned factory key. And then check 15, I believe. How do you spell check? Oh, there it is right there. I should have looked at those keys before I paid for them, but a one-use abandoned factory key, and whatever. Money gets deleted anyways.
All right.
Up, Gordino. A lot of people seem to want to prestige once, then the second just before the end of wipe. Yeah, but Amif, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get multiple prestiges, so keep that in mind. I think we're gonna get more prestiges this wipe. Nikita made it sound like they're gonna add them this wipe, not next wipe. At least that's how I read it. I could be wrong. What's prestiges? Once you get KAPPA and some other requirements, you can prestige just like Call of Duty, essentially. It resets you back to 0. You have a little box you can put some items in. It's pretty limited. You get a new dog tag, you get an armband, you get some other cosmetics. Prestige 1 also gives you some charisma, I think. That's it, really, skill-wise. And then Charisma 2, or Prestige 2 actually gives you another daily and another weekly. But pretty much everything rolls back to level 1. Start over. Yeah, the prestige armbands are kind of, what do the kids say now? Mid. Kind of mid. But that's fine. The dog tags are fucking cool in my opinion.
Prestige, you gotta do every single task. Or
No, just KAPPA. You gotta get KAPPA. Like you can look on the tabs right on your screen, Mafia. You can look at the requirements. Like you have to have a bunch of level 2 modules in your hideout. You have to have 20 mil. You have to have KAPPA. You have to be level 55. 20 strength, 20 endurance, 20 charisma. No, you can't put any containers in there. It's like you can put meds in there. You can put like barter items in there, basically. Some of that being Bitcoins, which I'm wondering if they're going to nerf that because I'm just going to flood Bitcoin. I'm going to have I'll put 30 Bitcoins in there if I can. You know how much easier Prestige is going to be if I start with 30 million rubles to go for the second one? Oh, yeah, you have to have one of each of the Found and Raid Funko Pops. Which I have all. I only need a den. That's all I need.
yeah, I don't think I'm a Prestige.
I mean, you could get there and then just do it right at the end of the wipe.
Yeah, I just get there. I would if I had more time and shit. I just want to grind it once and that's it.
They're going to do 10 prestiges eventually, dude. Oh, you're not in?
No.
Did it not even pull you in?
Catching.
Oh, okay.
Caching. Still gonna load me in like this, right?
Yeah, I should. Fuck, Kaban's here. Pretty sure he just killed some. Good chance he just killed players too.
Come on, load me in. That player?
2 of them.
I'm still not in.
I'm dead. At the door to Lexos. They pushed in and didn't kill the sniper scavs. I think I was dead to that grenade anyways. I just don't know if a player shot me in the back of the head or if it was one of the fucking sniper guards that shot me. Nope. Sniper guard. I probably killed that guy
You
with
killed those 2 guys?
No, I killed one of them.
Okay.
Oh, I did get him with a fucking I did get him with the SR2 though, so at least it's 1 kill. Desync sniper felt like you were in cover. I mean, desync in the aspect of we saw me die after I died, but
So I'm guessing Kaban's, yeah.
oh yeah, he's 100% there. Are you even in raid yet, Mafia?
No.
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
Mafia's still
order
trying to fucking load in, dude.
Mm-hmm. Fucking game.
That's my last SR2. I don't know if I want to waste any money on another one. Acre Logger. Hope you had a good date night, man.
Jesus. Come on. Load and loot. Fine.
Yeah, no SR2s. Ref has a barter for one, doesn't he? Probably on 3 or something. What unlocks that barter, I wonder?
Oh my god, about time. Alright.
So I'm dead right outside at the
Yeah,
thing, but the sniper guards are up.
Yeah.
There's one player dead that I killed back there. The other one, I mean, he was throwing grenades. Wait, what? Why is it trying to... Where did I click that caused that? Oops. What do you... What? What did I fat finger that's going on right now? Oh, that. Thank you.
Harry looted his buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure he did and ran off.
Buddy already killed sniper scabs.
Well, I killed one of them. There was a guy fighting inside. He might have been on the other end.
Okay.
Gotta stop repairing with the armor repair kit. I should just fucking sell this thing. Put that one on my... So it doesn't even try to use it. Oh, I don't have any fucking SR2s hiding here, do I?
Alright, all your stuff is out.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go see if Khabibi's alive.
Khabibi. Thanks, Tyrants. Yeah, I've found some stuff back there too since I made that video. So you can definitely find Bitcoins and things, which is cool. At least these things aren't stupid expensive.
On's dead.
Figured somebody was in there pretty quick on him, so I was pushing it to try to get in there and beat him to it, but I did not make it in time. Did I put those keys in here? I didn't. I did. Okay. Yeah, it sucks that the game decided to like not have you be in the raid. It's fucking
Yeah.
Does prestige reset all trader levels? Yep. It resets your ref stuff too. So like you can't be sneaky and put a bunch of shit on ref and then transfer it over. Ref gets reset. Your ARP I don't think gets reset, but all of your other stuff I'm pretty sure does. I'd have to go back and look at the patch notes. But maybe it doesn't reset your progression on your item. I don't remember what it said. I'm not super worried about it. Put the epsilon on the mannequin. Yeah, it's fine where it's at. We're going to turn it in here as soon as I hit level 50 anyways. Well, that's the thing, is when you prestige, all that money gets reset as well. On all of your money and GP coins on Arena gets reset when you prestige as well. I don't remember what if like if you bought if all your attachments and your progression over there resets though. I don't remember that. But you can put in the little box that lets you transfer stuff to your prestige. You can put fucking Bitcoins in there. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's silly. Because I'm just going to trade Bitcoins till I'm pretty much ready to prestige. and be able to send over, you know, 15, 20 million in Bitcoins on the Prestige, which that's going to make the second run through super easy. Well, I want to say super easy, but it's going to take a lot of stress off of it. Hopefully they ban doing that. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. Like, you're resetting everything, right? The money doesn't give you everything. Plus, you need to get to level 15 to use it still. You're reset back to scratch. I'm on the fence about it. Like, I don't have a strong opinion either way, I guess is a better way to put it. Well, we got the Kabani spawn. Let's see if he's here. It's kind of hard to do Kabani with a fucking SR2, but... especially if somebody comes running right out there, which doesn't look like they did. No fucking way he's up, dude. Well, that's disturbing. There's no fucking way, dude, that Kaban came and barrel stuffed me like that and I still killed him. And then a player fucking ruins it for me, dude. Fuck that player. No, not fuck yeah, dude. I still needed to kill several of them. Pretty sure I still need to kill Gus or Boss Mach. I would have been fine if the player hadn't fucking come up behind me, dude. Fuck that nerd. I hope he gets smoked by the guards. I still need to kill Gus. That was kind of wild with Kaban, though, huh? He practically kissed me. SR2 is like one of the worst guns to try to do that with. Pussy ass bitch.
Go and extract.
I just fucking fought Kaban and killed him
Got
and
you.
boss match, but didn't get Gus. But some fucking play. Literally, I literally practically kissed fucking Kaban, dude. Like he ran up into me and barrel stuffed me, or barrel stuffed himself. Like
Yeah, so he couldn't shoot.
he was shooting, but he couldn't hit me, and then I fucking
Yeah.
I killed him, and then the other player fucking. The player came up and shot me in the fucking back, like a giant fucking pussy, stupid
What a pussy.
pussy bitch.
Yeah, what a pussy bitch.
Fighting Kaban with an SR2 is like
Oh,
a horrible experience, dude. One of the guards had a face shield on. I had to mag dump him to kill him.
Jesus.
I don't know. He had the PKM or PKP on him too, which kind of sucks because that would have been nice.
Man, where's Liston at? He's working.
He's on
again?
vacation, dude.
Vacation.
Yeah, he went back to he went back home.
Huh.
So he's not he is not around. Never had Kaban push me like that before? Oh yeah, 100%. That's not new, If he definitely does that. It depends on how he gets engaged or what happens when he's in the garage.
Alrighty.
I'm lucky I killed him. I bet he must have had bad ammo because he did shoot me a couple of times. So he must have had bad ammo.
Alright, I need one more beer. Fuck.
One more beer?
Forever.
Which one is it? The fucking ref one?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Still stuck on the first one because the beer.
If Kaban had the same powers, like when I go to hunt Kolentai, I'll bring a PPSH with me, or I'll hunt him with an RPD. I won't hunt him with any. That way you don't have to worry about him jamming you up.
Who's Kolentai?
With a little luck, Gus took care of the PMC. I doubt it. What's that, Mafia?
Kollontai? Who the fuck?
Kollontai is the other boss on streets. The one we ran into
There's
on.
another boss on streets?
Yeah, it's the one we ran into on Ground Zero. Same guy.
Ground Zero.
So he's
Oh,
on
oh,
streets
yeah, that
as
dude's
well. He's got the
He's
baton
nuts.
and
That boss is nuts.
he spawns over at MVD or in the mall. You know where the big glass whale is?
Yeah.
He spawns there, or MVD, which is the building just north of the sewer hole in the ground where the train fell through the ground.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, those are his.
Man,
two
he's over
spawns.
there?
Those are his 2 spawns. Yep. Kollontai a giant
2
bitch when you
bosses.
fucking take an RPD to him, or even a PPSH. His guards, on the other hand, not so much. His guards are actually kind of fucking hard to kill.
I think that was. Can they be together?
Ooh, Kaban and Kollontai?
Yeah.
No, not without an event, because they're on opposite sides of the map of each other.
Dude, imagine if they're together. Fuck.
There's no way. Landmark has an RPD too? I hate him. I hate Tony out of pure jealousy.
RPD2?
Hmm?
So RPD2.
No, RPD as well, like 2 TOO.
Oh,
He's been buying all sorts of automatic weapons. RPD's the fucking automatic weapon, the
that big ass
machine gun.
fucking gun.
Not the PKP, but it's the 7.62x39 RPD.
He has that in real life? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's got a fucking P90. He's got an M249. He's got a MP7. MP.
Yeah, I
he's
saw
got an
his
MP9
MP7.
too, I think.
Jesus.
Fucker. Did you see his gym he built, dude, at his house?
Mm-mm.
Go check his YouTube channel out. He did a video of it, but he had he has the most disgusting
He
gym.
streamed his house?
Well, inside of his new gym. You can't. There's not his house. But it's like his gym inside. You can't geolocate or anything off of it. But he showed. Yeah, he streamed. He does gym stream. I don't know when the last time he did one. He was doing gym streams, but
I'll look in a little bit.
yeah. So this building right here next to us, Mafia, Kollontai can spawn in there.
Oh, in that new area?
Yep. I forgot to bring a flashlight, and I
Maybe
don't have
the big beer in
NVGs.
here. Give me some beer.
Right here, Mafia. Somebody's at the corner.
Did you get him?
No.
Oh.
I'm prone. He's down a ways.
Okay.
I
He's
lost
on the
him.
street still?
He's down straight somewhere. I'm not sure where. He might have run away.
Okay. Got far left on him.
I gotta fix my leg, dude.
Okay.
I think he might have NVGs on.
I'm scared.
He might have cut right, Mafia, and gone into MVD, just so you know. And we don't
You
want
can
to.
access the new area?
Yeah, there's a tunnel up there by that truck. You don't want to chase him into there. It's a fucking death trap. I think we just go push for those grenades and let him be,
That's fine.
because that's my guess is where he would have gone, because that would have been his fastest cover. I'm pushing to Sparja.
Yeah, I'm to your right.
Packing a mag.
Yep.
I was impulsive and traded your Vulture for a Connie Taurus, huh? Interesting. Do people really think that new Devils, that new ship is going to be a salvager, or a misc salvager?
You understand? You're running right past me.
Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. That's cool. You're running up to me, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a limit for the SV98. In fact, I don't know if you can still do it because we haven't tested it, but in previous wipes, you didn't have to bring a complete one. You could just bring in the shell of the SV98. You know, take everything off of it just as long as it was the gun. It could be red. Like, that's all you had to bring in. Did you hear something?
No.
I had to, like, bait it, but, like, Streets has changed so much since you played, dude. Like, you know how this used to be a hot spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking nobody ever comes in here anymore, hardly.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. 'Cause I come here all the time.
I gotta go up and, I gotta hit check 15 for a task. I should check these while I'm up here. Shots?
That was me. Shout out loud.
A skull next to that pee bucket.
Anything out back?
Is that you shooting?
No.
That's somebody out back, though?
Yes. You're coming in? He's at the door.
I'm upstairs. Is he in?
No. He went back out. You jumped?
Sorta, yeah.
Bushes outside.
Yeah, it's a scav chasing him. It's my jump.
Okay.
It also doesn't help that they, like, completely nerfed the absolute ever-living fuck out of these rooms.
No loot.
I got a gold chain.
Oh, why no one comes there anymore?
Part of it. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to 3. Finish my... checking my iron gates. Doing contracts and selling at Grim, kind of risky. Why aren't you going over to Pyro, Devils? Especially because I've heard that it runs way better on the preview, too. I'm assuming you're playing preview. having a flashlight's brutal. I can't believe I forgot to put one on. Buddy bought the $800 ironclad. He'll see it in about 8 years. Or 10 years. I don't know. They said they're working on it already, man. I'll bet the ironclad shows up quick. I'm dropping down.
Okay.
I don't want to push that. It's stupid too, but... Whoops. Thanks, chat. I went to switch the plates and forgot to put the armor back on. Just trying to put a show on for you guys.
Someone to your left.
It's up top. It's a fucking sniper scav. Do you need to kill them for King of the Rooftops?
Nah.
Behind us, Mafia. Running in.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's anybody here, they know we're here now. Ooh, can I have that poster? Damn it. I need to find a flashlight. I don't even know what I'm picking up. Junk. Somebody's in the BTR, so be careful. I was like, wait, Kaban's here? We're in here. Oh, never mind. It's the BTR. What's our extracts? You good?
Oh my god, yeah, the crouch room. I knew I fucking heard someone.
You got
in
him?
there.
Are you good or are you dead?
No, I'm dead.
In the crouch room?
Yeah, you have to go prone to go in there.
Oh,
By
he's in the
the
medical
machine gun?
building.
Yeah. You can actually catch him before he gets out.
Yeah, he can't get out. He's
Like,
camped
the
up
garage
in there.
door.
Yeah, he's gonna be camped up in there.
Dude, I heard something last second. It was ADSing on me.
Where'd you die at? Like in the Connex or by the gun or where? Mafia.
Can you see me? Right in front of you.
I don't-
Laying down.
That's you right
They're
there?
by the sandbags. Yeah, where the machine guns at.
Okay,
the
okay.
turret.
Yeah.
You have to go prone to get in there.
I want to roll a grenade in there. I need to kill him with the fucking SR2. Oh yeah, open 7 days. Yeah, it's happening to folks. It's a weird bug. Game is legit unplayable. It doesn't seem like it's a super common bug. I've had it happen to me once, and everybody else I know has had it happen to them once. If they make another Lord of the Rings movie, do you think they could hire you as a dwarf? Maybe. But your mom's going to be first on the docket for a troll, so...
Oh fuck, dude. Oh god damn, that was a good one.
You got me there. I mean, you set it up like fucking T-ball, dude. That wasn't even a hard
Dude,
one.
oh my god. Oh fuck, dude.
You can run another one, Mafia, because I am going to sit here and wait for
Yeah.
this fuck to...
Dude, that's crazy. He's just in there. He's just that dude's just
Well, he
sitting
knows
there.
I'm here. I'm sure he heard
Oh,
me,
dude.
so...
That was nuts. This map has really changed, huh?
Now, the only reason to go in there is for a task, the same one you were probably going in there to do.
Oh, I wasn't going in there. I
Oh.
just walked by it. I was in that metal container next to it,
Mm.
ADSing down. Then I heard him like the last second. Turned over, he's already shooting.
If he got killed outside, no, I mean, you saw him, right, Mafia? He was shooting at you
he's in
through the
there.
door. Yeah.
Yeah, he's shooting through the garage door. He's in there.
Well, you can get up on top too, Mafia.
No, he's in there. I saw him.
No, I know, but like in there up top, there's a way to climb up on top in there.
No, he was crouched. I saw him through the crack before I died. He was just in there crouched, looking out the crack. Yeah. Sneaky bastard.
Like, you don't even find Letexes in there like you used to. And you can because they spawn in med bags and shit, but what I need to happen is for a fucking AI scab or a player scab to roll in. Let him think it's safe. How'd you end up here? Probably from Fragus, if I had to guess. Fargas. Don't you have to have pretty high strength to get up there? I doubt he's up there. I don't know enough about if Stank gets up there, but...
No, he's ground level. He crawled in there.
Zamir, has there been an uptick in suspicious players recently? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Some days it feels like it, some days it don't. Weekends are worse, for sure. So there's somebody behind me, Mafia, that I didn't even hear come in here. Oh, he's trying to go up. He is trying to climb up in Stankrat's spot. Seems like he knows I'm here. Or he's going through there to get, he's doing the Kaban task or something. Or the streets task, one of the two. The question is, do we let him loot Mafia and die to the guy inside and make him think that that's that? Or do we go for both the kills? Have you seen Zerachi and his boys camping random spots in the lighthouse? Yeah, it's kind of an old bug, Taro. That shit was happening, I don't know, 2 years ago, year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And then it came back at the end of last wipe.
You got both of them?
No,
Okay.
I don't know. I
These
think that was a
guys
player
too.
scab right here. But
Golly, how many grenades?
oh, I got a fuckload. He could have very well killed
I can
players
nade the
too.
shit out of that guy.
Well, that's the problem is I don't want to grenade him.
You can fucking. You scare the shit out of him with all those grenades.
I don't want to grenade him. I want to fucking shoot him.
But you can't just set it like a trip mine out there to where he cannot get out.
Oh, I can, but he'll kill me if I do it.
Yeah.
He's still in.
That's-
He's
that'd be
still in
best.
there. I just heard him drop.
Yeah. Just be patient. I don't think he's gonna come out.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, man. Oof. Oh, I have collapsed crane. Okay, never mind. So I got a cool sex track. Guy was level 51.
Блять, тут нашего завалили! Блять, а куда пошли?
I feel like ammo vanished somewhere. The easiest way to get grenade kills, Wabitude, is just put fucking tripwires in the mountain pass at Lighthouse. That's what most of these 5 are. Or just find impact grenades and bring them into factory. They work great there too. Think he's got food and water in there, chat? I think that was him. I have a flashlight, so I can't fucking tell. Oh shit, I had a flashlight on my butt. That was him. Was this a player scav? Yeah, it was. That's a player scav. You got a Untar helmet on, Mafia? Oh, you're dead in the Connex, I think. Is that a sniper on the roof? That's a player. Where the fuck did this guy come from? No, I've killed the guy that was under the door, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not a sniper. That's a player. I saw him down low. Could be a player scav with PMC gear. Damn, that actually kind of makes sense. Which is why the fucking AI scavs didn't aggro him. See, he just looked up at him. I think you're right. I think it's a player scav. Never mind. Well, we know where he's at. He's up here. I don't want to loot and scoot. I want to kill. I need 3 minutes to get to extract. He's right there. The lighting's actually really bad right there. Dry fuel, technical supply crates. Go run through the shoreline farm area. So much loot at the farm. Surprised he hasn't tried to make a run for it yet. Like he's gone to that Connex 2 or 3 times now. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to run out of that door and off. There's no fucking way that the player scav fucks me like that, dude. Or the AI scav. God damn it. I hate that SR2, dude. I had so many fucking hits on that guy. That was a player we killed. This was some third party random. Who was this guy? Where did he come from?
What happened?
There was a so I killed the guy that killed you, I'm pretty sure. But there's like a third PMC that was lingering around, and I'm fighting him forever and running out of ammo. And then I get fucked by an AI scav that runs up behind me and starts blasting me with a double barrel when I'm trying to fight him.
Jesus.
But he's gonna have a hard time getting out of the raid in time. There was only like 3 or 4 minutes left. I don't know where his extract was, but if he's not over on that side of the map.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, we have the extract.
Like, I think he was hiding over there and he just worked his way in as I was fighting some of this shit around me. I think is how it went down, but I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I don't have a fucking clue.
Wouldn't doubt it. Everybody's sneaking around nowadays.
Wait, did I not buy that?
3 minutes left. He probably won't make it out. With all the loot he has to go through.
Yeah, just about. Depends on where his extract is and what he's got to do, and like I could have killed him like 3 or 4 times over, dude, if I just wanted to grenade him, or if I wanted to fucking shoot him with the M4, but I wanted to kill him with that fucking SR2.
Yeah, you were pretty determined to kill him with that.
I just want to get done with this task.
Yeah, I understand.
Doesn't do me any good to kill him with a fucking M4.
Mm-hmm. So you got 2 kills already. Right?
Mm-hmm. Should have been 3. Not having night vision fucked me too. Where are these at? PNV 10s are on skier. Okay. I fucking hate the SR2. The worst part about it is when I get done with it, I've always got like 8 or 9 of them in my fucking insurance. BT.
Right, extracting.
Yeah, I'm still putting my kit together, so no too big hurry. And then whenever I bring 2 stacks of ammo, I fucking die right away and don't need it. I think I only brought like a half a stack ammo on accident. What about, you got pants that match instead of purple ones? You have pants that match, like black or something? Okay, try again. We eat something before we go back, or I'll eat it in raid. How about that? Yes, very good. Imagine he shot me and then that double barrel scav fucking buckshotted him too. How many more kills? All of them. Like 12 or something fucking stupid. Yeah, 12. Like, it's not even setup that I'm worried about. Now, it's coming back and doing... Oh my god, I hit ready on accident. My bad, Mafia.
You're good.
You know how much harder this task is just going to get as the wipe goes on? Because of the better armor and everything people are going to have?
Yeah, doing the shotgun test right now sucks. I give up on it. I was doing it this morning.
I should just give you some AP20. Like when I go to Prestige, well, listen, I go to Prestige, we should go into Factory and just dump all our ammo on you, dude.
Yeah, just give me everything and I'll just give it back to y'all, whatever I need. Not a bad idea.
Like AP20 and have an AP20 and shit to start doing fucking Punisher with? Or not Punisher, fucking tester setup?
Setup? Yeah.
Hang on. I'm bringing night vision goggles, and they definitely don't need night vision goggles for 1800.
You need it or don't need it?
Don't need it. Isn't that a problem for the game, though? Disparity between player progress? It is and it isn't. Like, it's kind of in the category that, yes, it is a problem, but is it a problem that is necessary or not? Like, because you can't, any progression-based system, you can't just make people equal. That's not the right way of saying that. In like it, but it's be cold. You could wear a shirt underneath it, or just a sweater. Liberty, you need to be done. It's 8:50. One more. Well, you have to make different choices based on what you're running up against, but with the shotgun, you don't have a lot of choices. Leg meta is not, I don't care what anybody says, leg meta is not a practical way to fight skilled players later wipe. It's just not. You're gonna get fucking melted. The only time it works is if you get the jump on somebody, which if you get the jump on somebody, you know, most of anything you have is gonna kill them. Or it should. Don't wear it if it's itchy. You'll be miserable. The black and white one, wear that one. Whatever you do, it's time for bed. You too. I don't want, hey, none of this shit at 9:30. You're walking around getting water bottles. Go now and get everything ready for bed. And that's the thing that makes these kind of tasks so hard, is they pigeonhole you into specific weapons. And like Jesse loves the SR2. Liston likes it too. I don't, man. I hate this fucking gun. Does not fit how I play at all. 30 round mag, pen 38 pen ammo is and it's the best you can do. It's just not good. Like there's no reason to run the SR2 over a fucking MP7. None. Oh, fuck us.
I actually got to get a task from here.
You outside?
No, yeah, I'm running. You paint kill?
I am painkiller. I think I'm right next to you.
Yeah. I gotta grab something. Is it this building?
What do you have to do? What task?
I think it's not your population sinis.
No, that's over here. That's the filing cabinet building. That's kind of in the middle across from the post office, like next to the post office.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
Scav shooting at me.
Golly. They are not playing. What'd you do to them? Alright, come on.
I said his mother smells funny.
Now they're shooting at me. Your shots?
Yep. I'm in the post office. Show me where. You too. Don't come to the post office, Mafia. You went past the MV. That's where your population census is in the big fucking building, like 3-story.
That was in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, post office.
You're in post office, so you went past it. So, this 3-story building that's out back behind post office, that's by itself. There's only one way in, one way out. That's the.
Okay. Oh crap! Scav.
That's you shooting, right?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Yeah, I'm up on Skybridge.
Okay.
3 players just went into Sparja, headed towards Pinewood Mafia. I'm sprinting to cut them off. I saw their little feetsies.
Shots?
Not mine. I'm headed towards the other direction, Mafia, towards, you know what Pinewood is?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yep.
The big ass fucking apartments.
Yep. Because they went into Sparja, which means they're gonna loop around right out right here.
And go where they came in at, or you're just gonna wait them out.
I mean, you can go in where you came at. I'm not sure what they're doing. Or they might. I saw them go in Mafia, but they might have just been resting in there and kept going down the street. I took the gamble that they were going to come back out the backside here. Where are you at, Mafia?
Front of Sparja where they came in at.
Do you hear them in there?
I haven't gone in yet.
I'm worried that they didn't actually stay in there. They just ran in there to get away from getting shot at for a second, and then ran back out the
Yeah.
door and kept going down the street towards like MVD or something. So if you don't hear them in there, because this door is closed back here, they didn't come out.
Okay. I'm inside now.
My guess is they kept moving, Mafia, if you're not hearing them.
I'm not hearing nothing.
Yeah, they're in,
Yeah.
I think they're in the mall, Mafia.
The mall? Okay.
Yep. I can hear tons of shots landing over there.
Okay, yeah, they're not here.
Head towards the subway area and cross and get into Beluga to cut them off just in case.
Subway to the right. Oh, that goes on the ground?
Yeah. You know where, you know Beluga, right?
Yeah. To the left side of the mall.
Yeah. Because they might be going through the mall headed for that side. You'll have to be quick though to cut them off because I think they're moving kind of quick, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm running.
I'm probably gonna meet you there.
Okay, I'm going on the ground.
Are that your shots?
Yeah, it's Cav.
Oh, it's a bad place to run out of stamina. Right behind you.
I crossed from underneath. Yeah, they're. Oh shit! You scared shit out of me.
Did you hear them or did you hear me?
Would you?
It's not me. I'm at the mall, Mafia. That your shots?
Yeah.
I'm in the mall, Mafia. I'm gonna work my way back towards the other side, inside here. I'm wondering if these guys ran to the
Yeah, the BTR just left here.
Well, I wonder if the guys went to the mall and then turned around and ran back. There was a fuckload of shooting over here. I heard all the suppressed shots. I'm back at the other end of the mall now, Mafia.
Okay. I'm inside the front of the mall.
I'm on second floor.
I'm on first. Where the fuck
Dude.
did these guys go? They were on a mission.
BTR's leaving. Or turning around. I don't know what it's doing. That's you
mine.
shooting, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's Cavs.
Oh, fuck, man. Felt like we went on wild goose chase here.
Yeah, no fucking telling where that went.
I saw 3 players and was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. This will be fucking 3 players I can fight and get the jump on. And it felt like every move I made to cut them off, they went a different fucking direction, dude. That was fucking wild. I'm gonna run back. Ow.
Shit, what was that?
Fucking AI scav.
See you.
We could try to do the joint extract with an AI scav.
Oh, fucking snap. Scav.
I'm down underground fucking healing myself.
I gotta go to the bank office over here.
Oh, okay. Well, we can go over there. Just give me a sec here to sew my fucking arm back on.
What happened, bro?
All right. You headed over to that bank area? Mavia?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm trying to grab my task.
Headed your way.
It's on the table. You good?
That's not me.
Okay, somebody's outside here.
By you?
Yeah, by me.
Out back or out front?
Yeah, out back.
Like, do you know where roughly, or?
Remember where you died where the tunnel? And that
Yeah.
dude jumped down from that, yeah, that area. Yeah, to your right a little bit. don't see anything down. What's that? I'm back inside the bank.
Yeah, I'm up along the blue fence over here. All right, coming back towards you.
Yep.
Man, we're still 33 minutes into the raid, dude.
Okay, coming down. Dude, we hear shots and then they're gone when we get there. Weird.
Hey, Jove. Raids are going all right.
We go to
Let's
food
see if
market
there's
over
anybody
here.
camping up here. Yep.
Oh. Coming.
Damn it, dude. He's to the right. He's such a terrible shot, too. So there's a building mafia over to the right there. Such a shitter, man. There's a building over to the right, mafia. There's a ton, like there's the open way and then the tunnel, you know, that are right next to each other.
Yeah.
Just share your screen. It's hard for me to explain where he's at. There's
Yeah.
an apartment over there with doors and stairs. And he's up in there. He's probably upstairs. He's just fucking ratting, waiting for people to run by. All that fucking work. And didn't even get a single fucking kill with the SR2. Annoying. Where do I go for money? I'm not looting for money anymore, man. I don't know if you know, I haven't even been running backpacks. There's not really any reason for me to run for money. Like zero reason. Like even a lot of wipes, there's not a lot of reason, but now there's even zero reason because I'm gonna prestige. I got fucking Intimidator done already. Good grief. Good night. You too.
Oh my god, I just fucked that dude up.
You get him?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The guy that killed me?
Yeah, jump shot at his ass. He's probably like, what the fuck?
Well, you're kind of close to
Yeah.
extract. If you can leave everything but grab my mags, that'd be nice.
I was holding that door and I just, oh my god.
Good, fuck him. How many PMC kills am I? Like overall? $202. Is the streamer case gonna come back for drops? I don't know. They're doing a completely different campaign here at the end of the month, so I don't know. And it won't be drops. The streamer case wasn't drops. Have I completed hunting trip? No, I still have to do that. I have to do most of the boss kills still. I got Kaban, but I didn't get Gus, so I still have to kill Gus. Killa, we killed Killa today, but I didn't have the fucking task. Is controller Kappa? Probably is, isn't it? This is just going to the KS23. Yeah, it's Kappa. Gotta get Gluhar, gotta kill one more PMC around dorms. Tagilla. Yeah, and then hunting trip. Trying to get test drives done right now. Oh, big game isn't required? Oh. Well, I guess I'm not too worried. I shouldn't be too worried about it then, huh? That's weird. Why is big game not required? Okay. Didn't you buy a Bannon marquee to go broadcast port 4? You ran past it last raid? No, I didn't get to it. I died before I got to it. That guy was kind of next to where that's where I was headed, was to go do it. And that guy fucking sitting in that shitty ass fucking room just killing people. Is it reasonable to be afraid of Delta Force's anti-cheat? No.
Not gonna lie, can't even find your body.
I'm in the grass straight out from where that guy was sitting in his door. Like I'm like the wall, the far wall. I'm in the grass over there. Is it kernel level? Yeah, but so is fucking Tarkov. So is Delta Force? Pretty sure Delta Force is. Maybe I'm wrong about Delta Force, but Tarkov's kernel level. So was COD. This idea that kernel level is more dangerous or anything is just it's weird how it got such a fucking bunch. It got legs that somehow kernel level is like some kind of dangerous thing for your PC. If you're installing a game on your
Can
computer,
you point me in the direction? I can't find you.
No, turn. Wait, what? No, you're not anywhere near me, dude.
Yeah, I killed the guy over here.
Okay, well, I head towards the abandoned factory. That's where. To your right. You know, left. You sure you killed the guy that killed me? AK-74U B?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. Right there in front of you. Left.
Where was he?
He was in the door. Like, turn to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Those windows right there. That's where I was trying to explain to you where he was at. He was probably upstairs.
Yeah, he ran through a tunnel, went that way, and that's where I caught him.
Just throw everything that you can and
What'd you say, bro?
just throw everything. Just bring my mags out. That's all I care about is the mags. Everything else you can just fucking toss. Don't worry about that ammo. That ammo's fucking cheap, Mafia. That's 7U4 ammo. I don't care about that.
Where your headset? And grab your mags. It's your backpack. No, you don't have a backpack.
Battle Eye level of kernel level depth cannot be compared to, say, Valorant's anti-cheat? Sure it can. Your extract's the other way, dude, behind you. Oh, or you're just going to throw shit out? Okay.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Scavs fucking...
Pick shit up.
Yeah. It's like, it's semantics to try to argue the difference between, Valorant and Battle Eye. Valorant is more intrusive, but it has nothing to do with the kernel level. It has to do with when it turns on, when it turns off. Yeah, you can use his rig, Mafia, to get a shitload more space in your bag.
Yeah, and throw your stuff. Sure.
Helldivers 2. Yeah, there was a huge controversy about Helldivers 2. Fuck, it wasn't even a controversy. There was a huge made-up controversy about fucking Helldivers 2, dude. All right, Grunt Medic. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. And look, if you're somebody who doesn't like kernel level anti-cheat, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to argue that kernel level is safer than non-kernel level anti-cheat or it's more effective. That's honestly beyond my expertise. You know, a guy like Thor says that kernel level anti-cheat is really bad. And you need food, big guy.
Yeah. Let's see if these guys have food. Or if I had any in my bag. Nothing.
Check the scav you shot in the store. They usually are pretty good for a juice or a can of food. Or you go across the street, that fucking Sparge will have food in it, probably. Start healing, dude.
Unlucky.
Check that scab you shot. Oh, is that some right there? Yep, there you go. It's about the level of access the application has. Yes, Move. I know that. But there's a difference between like a third-rate anti-cheat that is kernel level and like, let's say, BattleEye, right? When it comes to accessing your computer for somebody maliciously, like a lot of people are like, I don't trust Delta Force's anti-cheat because they're Chinese. Heal your head, Mafia, before you get into a fight. Never mind. That's player scavs headed for extract, Mafia, I think. Because there's another one across the street from you. He's heavy. So, like, the discussion about not trusting anti-cheat kernel level because it can be exploited. Yes, that's true. But most of the people that worry about that, that's not why they're worried about it. They're worried about it because the game belongs to fucking China. Heal your head, Mafia. Mafia. I think he mutant deafened, didn't he?
There's another somewhere.
Yeah, he's across the street. There's one right there.
Look at this.
Just AI scavs.
This one was the player scav.
Go ahead and stop sharing your screen, Mafia, if it's causing you performance issues.
I gotta go get your mags.
You gotta go that way to extract anyways. Yeah, Amif. The problem is that it's not the if you're worried about something like that, Amif, that Tencent owns the anti-cheat, you should just be worried about the game. Because it's not the anti-cheat. You give access to the game to your computer, and you've basically given it all it needs to do whatever it wants. Like at that point, once you install the game, it's not the anti-cheat being fucking kernel level that you have to worry about. It's you've given access to your game or to your PC for the game. Like if people don't want to trust the game because of what it is, that's fine. But don't blame it on kernel level anti-cheat. Just say, I don't like Chinese games from Tencent. I don't want their shit on my PC because I don't trust them. And leave it at that. It has nothing to do with the anti-cheat. And to be honest, that's a completely fair and honest take people can have.
Okie dokie.
It's not xenophobic or racist to say you don't want Chinese games on your computer. I mean, I guess unless you're saying it because you don't like Chinese people, but the vast majority of people that are doing that are... Thank you, sir.
That's all I got. And your ears. Yeah.
Oh.
Using your ears.
The vast majority of people that are concerned about Chinese games are concerned about the CCP, not Chinese people. As much as some folks like to try to conflate the two. I took a little bit of a risk putting Delta Force on my PC. I'm not super happy about it, but I also play League of Legends. I didn't turn my nose up to fucking ABI because it was Chinese. I turned it up my nose up to ABI because I felt like they were a cheap copy of Tarkov, and it was going to be completely soulless. And shocker, guess what? It turned out to be completely soulless.
What game
In my
was
opinion. Huh?
What game was it?
ABI. Arena Breakout Infinite. It was the basically they copy pasted Tarkov into fucking Unity.
I forgot about Helldivers that you mentioned it a while ago.
Yeah, I should go back and we should go back and play it. It's gotten some pretty cool updates and shit. They've got like carts now that you can drive around in and fucking all sorts of crazy shit they've added, dude.
Oh yeah,
They got the new race. They've got the new race now. The Illuminati's there, and
Yeah, we should try that game.
I don't
I
play
think
it
it's
that
pretty
much because
tough.
Liston's too big of a fucking crybaby about it. He won't play it.
He's scared of bugs. He's scared of bugs. I got your extra ammo in here.
Okay, appreciate it.
Oh, your grenades. 2 grenades. I think that's yours.
Yeah, I had 2 grenades.
Or yours.
The same people that say they don't want Chinese game on their computer still use LimeWire to get their porn, or they use TikTok, or even worse, they in protest they downloaded Redbook or whatever the fuck that fucking app's
Redbook.
called. It's like so like there's my level of like crusade against TikTok where I fucking hate TikTok, and then there's like the next level of people that are just batshit crazy flat Earth level anti TikTok. Well, their level of anti TikTok is what Red Note actually is.
Oh yeah, I got 36.
Oh yeah, you got that one done.
Which one was it? Forgot.
It's Ragman.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
What's that one?
This is to the door up top, right?
What is it?
Ballot lover.
Yeah, that one's easy though.
You have the key? Do I need a key or no?
We can. It's 100% spawn and raid, so we just gotta get there first.
Okay.
I might actually have it on me.
Eat and drink.
Yep, I have one on me. So, do you have? Where are you? What broadcast are you on, Mafia? Are you on the Jaeger Broadcast 5?
Podcast.
Oh, you're Broadcast 1 still, dude. Fuck.
Yep.
Never
I
mind.
still gotta go to plant that jammer. Okay, there you go.
Getting stuck on streets and lighthouse task. Any tips to speed up process? Don't play the maps as much, but I have a good understanding of each map. Trying to get my first KAPPA mental chocker. Depends on what you're having trouble with, weirdo. Streets is just about moving. You've got to keep moving on streets. If you hunker down on streets, you get bogged down, and you get overwhelmed by player scavs, and players set up on you. Mafia is bringing my headset for me, Bradley. I can promise you TikTok is far more invasive to your personal life than Delta Force or its anti-cheat is by a long ways. So if you're fine with TikTok, you shouldn't have any problem with playing 10-cent games. TikTok is always listening Delta Force only when you play. God, this Punisher is so brutal to do. That's going to be an interesting article to read, chat. I got some homework to do. This guy spent the last month reverse engineering Call of Duty's anti-cheat. Woo, it's a... Oh, God, that's a big read. Oh, fun.
Dark as shit, I'm scared. Has to have. You've got mail. Where's you got mail?
It's in the post office, or you would assume it would be. Headset? Oh, did you throw my headset back there, Mafia?
Yeah, it's on the ground. Same spot.
Chat's saving the day as usual.
Yep, post office. Pistol?
I want this poster, chat.
Heard someone was VoIP.
I want this to put in my shooting range.
That was for Lexus.
Okay, you heard like the VoIP bug, or you actually heard VoIP?
VoIP bug. Yeah, they're over here by Lexus fighting.
Like at the door already, or where?
Yeah, by the tank maybe. On this left side.
I'm on the right side, Mafia. Running towards White Room.
Golly.
Yeah, that's over here by me, kind of.
Ain't gonna lie, can't see fuck all. I think they're already inside Lexus.
Good shot they are, yeah.
Oh, right here. Tanks with me.
I don't know, where's Tanks, Mafia?
By here, by this train. Where you throw the grenade, he's inside. There's two of them.
Yeah, I see him. Did you get them both?
No, there's one more behind the counter. He's hurt as fuck.
I'm walking
I
up
killed
from the
one.
street right now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him for you. He's behind the counter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you get him?
Nope. I'm dead. Stutter steps, dude. Dude, Chad, have you guys been noticing something weird with like your stutter steps and your character not wanting to sprint? I feel like it's been happening to me all day today. Like my guy did the slide stop right there and just completely locked up and froze when I tried to sidestep backwards. Like, I don't know if it's just me today or what the fuck's going on.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna grab this shit and extract.
Is Car there?
He's doing the same task as you.
You thought it was just me coping? Am I coping? I don't know, dude. Is Car there?
I'm not sure.
Like, I went to sidestep back on that guy. Like, I was running left, and I went to sidestep back right, and my character just stopped and stood there. Like, he did the kill a slide stop.
Oh, they killed the player.
Like, there's 2 or 3 times today where my character wouldn't move the way I was telling him to move. And I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay.
Like, there was twice earlier today, and I was yelling at my game for it. I was yelling at my monitor. It's like, my fucking guy won't run.
Before SP PC V2.
Like, is there something that changed on the settings with fucking movement? Like, maybe with sprinting? Where's toggle sprint at? I should be on toggle. Can you even set toggle or not? Probably means continuous here, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. It fucking... I've really noticed it today, just trying to run and gun with people and move, that the game is not moving how I want it to. I know somebody I can DM that'll know for sure. there's anybody that'll know something like that, it'll be Desmond. So I'll ask Desmond if he knows fucking anything going on that he's recognized. It started after the game went down today? See, that's what I don't know. This is the first time I've been playing really aggressive for like a week and a half now. But like legit, I've been fighting my fucking character all day, dude, to not do things. And like, it's really bad because I've got 10,000 hours of movement fucking muscle memory. And I don't even know what's actually going wrong, so I'm not even fucking sure. Like, I don't even know if I'm describing it properly. Blocky movement, that's kind of it. Yeah, but it's more like, it's more just not, it's not responsive movement. Like, my character just doesn't respond, like it doesn't do what I tell it to do. And it's not inertia. It's not like an inertia feeling where like your character's like hard to steer kind of deal. It's not that. At least I don't think it is. You toggle ADS in Tarkov? Yes, so do I. Tarkov's the only game I do it in, but I do it in Tarkov. There's a lot of shit I do in Tarkov that I do different from most of my other person shooters. Well, it's not all the time, Shane. That's the thing. It's not like constantly happening. It's like these moments of like fighting people and trying to move around shit. So like, here's what I was trying to do is I was trying to run on this guy and then sidestep back like this. That's all I was trying to do. Is something like this. Like this movement right here pretty much exactly is all I was trying to do. And like my guy slid and stopped. Yeah, like that right there. Oh, there it was. That was it right there. I have no idea how I did it, but I did it right there. Like, you get to the spot where you go to change directions and your character just locks up right there for like a quarter of a second. There it is. Yeah, it's tapping shift before. That's what it is. Oh, I don't like that. That's not it. There's other shit too. That's just that right there. You on your way out?
Yeah, across the map though. I'm halfway there.
Oh, there was no car or anything.
Uh-uh.
That sucks.
I had a toss your gun, but I have your max.
How kind of you.
And I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. It's just camping. They don't move. What the fuck, dude? Nobody moves. Why don't they move?
Because haven't you heard, Mafia? If you move, you die.
Yeah. I had a nice TX fatigue too. His name's Orange Key Card. Oh. Orange Key Card. He killed my SVD. One shot to the head. Has a raid bag on and everything.
Level 41?
Yeah. 193 hours. With a 10 KD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
Just good, Mafia, that's all.
Yeah, too good. Too good for me.
Oh, I bought one. Oh, God damn it.
You're not moving.
Dude.
We're going nighttime, right? It's still dark.
Yep.
Get some AMG so I can see some.
Can't be fluid with any toggle keys. I'm also getting older. And it's harder for me to smash fucking 4 keys at the same time in the correct order. So toggle gives me one less to worry about. You guys will all get there. You'll start to get older. And you won't be able to crutch on your fucking youth anymore. You'll actually have to adapt.
Okay. Sorry about that. Need some heals. Where's my hands?
Dude, one of the comments on YouTube was a guy complaining about the survey because the flea market is unimportant, and he's complaining that that survey isn't important because they haven't done a survey about cheaters yet. It's like, wait, what do you want them to survey? Like, you like cheaters and you don't like cheaters? Like, what kind of a question do you ask? What do you survey about cheaters? No, it wasn't bad bait, Floopy. It's not bad bait. It's not bait. Like, it's one of those kind of, it's like a 10 IQ group, follower group kind of typing. You know, like the should've had to get ChatGPT to do it right kind of typing. Yeah, if you cheat, click here. Do you cheat? Yes or no? Well, like, what do you... I don't understand what... Kind of wonder the results. I want to see... I do want to see the results of this sooner than later. For sure. It's going to be a hell of a... Every content creator is going to be doing videos and making a big deal out of it. Did I go daytime? I went daytime.
All right.
Chat, why'd you let me go daytime?
Throw this shit out.
Yep, throw those on the ground. That's not a good place for Mafia.
Where the fuck they go?
Something just walked in the tunnel right here in front of me, I think. Maybe I'm seeing shit, I don't know.
Or I die to a cheater. I'm not going in that tunnel.
Kabon's up.
A bond's up. Kabibi. Oh yeah.
I just saw him go through the gate, Mafia. We gotta watch for third parties coming quick here.
Yeah. Oh, red laser down the alley. There's someone down the alley.
Oh, sniper scav just shot at me. Did they see you, Mafia?
Nah, they didn't see me. Dude, that red laser gave him away. That was crazy. Yep, here he is. You see him? He's still up.
Yeah.
He backed up real far.
I'm shooting an SR2. It definitely didn't hurt that much.
It hurt.
He said, "Ow."
Yeah.
It hurt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna come back down this way.
He's sitting right there.
Yeah, I had a good angle on him, but I let you shoot him.
I'm gonna push these guys inside, Mafia. I'm dead. There's two or maybe three of them even inside Mafia because he was not pushed up where the other one was. The other one was inside Lexo's fight, and that one was sitting there waiting for me, and he just fucking deleted me. As a retired Marine, I've always been a fan of yours, but you're slightly misguided about 10 IQ.
Damn.
Homeboy used to be a piece of shit and is now trying to spread some awareness. No, I'm not misguided about him at all, dude. I've seen what he's done to my friends. I've seen what he's tried to do to me. I simply said I don't fucking like him.
This guy's really not giving up the fight.
And
Same guy.
that's all I said. And he went full hog on me. So, no. MP7 go burr. The guy inside is rocking a B7 with FMJ, so he is not to be fucked with. I think I want to do something different now, though, Mafia. I am actually completely fucking shit full of running streets with the SR2. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to. It's not fun.
If anything, we're gonna do a different map.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Test drive is what I need to get done, but get some of these blueberry tasks done, I guess.
Yeah, these guys are not budging from Lexus.
No, they won't either. I've heard really good fucking things about hot yoga floopy. I don't know if we have one here in town though. All right. Still need a LEDX. But like there's, I guess labs is actually a pretty good place to go for a LEDX. But it's labs. What's up, Toast Ever? I don't know, chat. Maybe we just call her there for the night. I don't like ending on losses like that, but it happens. Would have been nice to make it halfway through, but just sit on it and hopefully we get some of our insurance back tomorrow. And see where it goes from there. Because what's test drive 3? How many kills? Is that 20 kills too? Oof. This one sucks because it's just really expensive to do. Test drive part 4 is kill any target with the RPDN, which fuck, you can do that in 2 or 3 raids, which is kind of nice. Part 5 is the Uzi, right? Any 50 targets. Shit, you can do that pretty quick on factory. Maybe we get lucky and get Tagilla when we're doing it too. Get him done. Then part 6 is any 50 targets on customs. Man, I really wish they would do this with the other ones, dude. It would be so much nicer if it was just killing things and not fucking players. For part 1, 2, and 3. Like 100%, I would kill 50 targets on Lighthouse over kill 20 players. Did they allow to add more attachments to the Shure? You've always been able to add whatever attachments you wanted, Wabitude. You just had to have, you have to have the suppressor and the Valve. Like that's the only two hangups. You've always been able to put whatever like light and stock and pistol grip you wanted on. Uzi 9mm time? No way, dude. We've probably got another day or two on test drive 2. Like if I get lucky, we'll get it done tomorrow. And then it's 2 days to get test drive 3 done. The RPDN one? No, you still have to put the IP78 optic on there, but it's literally killing any 30 targets. You know how much easier that is than fucking killing, what was it before? 20 PMCs or something? Was it 30 PMCs? I don't remember. I got it done when it was 30 PMCs, and I didn't think it was that bad. The RPDN with a little bit of BP mixed with PS and PP ammo. It actually hits like a truck, dude. Melts players. $30 kills is fucking easy. But yeah, we'll call her there. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Did a long day today, way longer than I probably should have, but that's fine. We will send you guys over to M. How's that sound? You guys have a good night. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll try to get on earlier tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow rolls around. I have some stuff I have to get done first thing in the morning, but try to make it earlier tomorrow. You all have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.